Hello, everybody. Hi, everyone. It's me, Juni. I don't have my frame centered. Hold on. Is better? Is better. Is better. Okay. Okay. Am I in the right category even? I might still be in just chatting. I don't know. Hi, everyone. Happy Wednesday morning, evening, noon, o'clock, depending on what time zone you're in. Happy lunchtime for about a third of you. Maybe a little bit less than a third. But for me, it is around lunchtime, and I decided this week I just want to draw. I'm having a good stretch right now, and I just chugged water, so I might sound a little like... sound like I just chugged a copious amount of liquid. But I hope everyone's been doing okay. I haven't seen you in a few days since Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Oh, my head pats. I don't know if they're lined up the right way. Yeah, just a little head pat is a treat. Not too much. Don't overdo it. Hey. Enough. Okay, boom. Boom what? Boom what? Boom what? Yeah, I just wanted to draw a lot of cute stuff today or this week because this week has been, I mean, this week has been fine. This year has been not fine. Like, you know what? I need to be happier. I'm gonna do things that make me happy. So, head pats are happening. Boom. Yeah. Don't worry, I remembered the right button. So, don't sweat it. Is there a zoom? Like, I'm pinching. That's not how that works. I have a drawing tablet. I love my drawing tablet. It's the greatest thing in the whole world. Do I even have a color selected? What is this brush? I think maybe... Let's reevaluate. I have been inspired by my friends and acquaintances who draw Twiggy and Gomji. I've been watching a lot of streams, guys. How do I even begin to start? Oh, I found my Zoom, by the way. Hi, Jennifer. Jennifer, hi. I've been watching a lot of streams because lately I feel like, I don't know, the vibes haven't been up. Not for me, I feel like the vibes have been okay here, but I think in general, the vibes have been not up. So, I wanted to watch some other streamers to see, you know, like what they're up to and what their vibe is. If their vibe is up or not, most of the time it is. And it's been a really good experience. I've been having a really good time just being a viewer for a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give myself happier internet. I'm just, this quote unquote is a warm up. How about that? How about I'm warming up? How about that? Yeah. There is like one pose that I really want to draw, but I don't really know how to do it. So that's basically what we're gonna be trying to do. I just want to draw a cute pose, you know? You started to sound like Oshi when you said hi. Really? Thank you. I don't have a voice deep enough to be like how he does it. I'm too shy to even try to sound like him. But I've been having a really good time watching other streams and stuff. Guys, hey, when I'm in other streams, don't say anything. I've been like popping into other people's streams just to chill. And people are like, oh my goodness, it's Juni. Hey, Juni. Oh my goodness, Juni, what are you doing here? Just passing through, just watching the stream. It's flattering though, a little. Oh man, I messed up, didn't I? No, I didn't mess up so bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to draw a cute pose. I'm gonna make an attempt at some cute poses. Maybe I'll look at some Pinterest references. I have my Pinterest up in the other tab. So maybe I'll do a little bit of everything today. I just want to draw something really cute that makes me smile. And I hope also makes you all smile. But I hope you've all been doing okay lately. I went out on Sunday for another birthday dinner. This is the last my birthday dinners. It was March 1st, so I was like, okay, well, close enough. So I was supposed to have a birthday party with one side of my family, and that side of my family got really busy around my birthday, so they canceled it. But we had a birthday dinner. Anyway, so thank you for the head pats. So I had that. It was at like a barbecue place. It was so yummy. And then I got cake, and my best friend was there, and yeah, it was just really yummy food. And they had like churro balls. Mind you, if you've had a churro, you know the texture of a churro. It was essentially, instead of a churro, it was a hush puppy, which was really weird. Not like in a bad way, but it wasn't what was advertised, if that makes sense. Okay. We're gonna just try. We're gonna just try. Because I've been drawing a little bit lately. I got this bad boy. If it lets me open the drawing, I would. Maybe I just use my cursor. This guy. Nope. 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 That does not work. I wanted to show you guys my other pictures. The ones I drew recently. Alas, it won't let me. Man. Well, you guys have already seen them. The picture I used for my offline screen, and then the little doodles that I did the other day. Oh, I want a reference. There is a reference that I saw for like how to draw sitting down. And I'm like, I'm gonna do a cute like leg pose. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go check my Twitter and grab it. Churro balls, that sounds interesting and delicious. It was like okay. I really was hoping it would taste better. I guess the texture, but it was fine. It was fine. I don't know. Okay, let me. My issue with Twitter is that I bookmark so many things. Like if I see a cute picture of Kaito, it's bookmarked. If I see a fire tweet, it's bookmarked. And I don't have folders because I don't have Twitter Premium, so I just have stuff. I just have stuff and it's everywhere. Okay. I am saving the reference that I want to use. Just grabbed it. Wonderful. And put it in now. I just need to remember where all the buttons are because I'm getting used to using I'm using Magma, which is like a web browser drawing app thing. The only reason I'm using Magma, is because I like this brush and I can't find it anywhere else. I just like how crunchy it is. It's crunchy in a good way. I feel like a lot of crunchy brushes are like too much. But something fun that I want to try. It's in brush settings. I think you guys will be able to see it. Okay. You can change like the colors. So I kind of want to... Okay, let me show you an example of what that would look like. Isn't that cool? I don't know if you guys have seen this in art before, but I have seen this in art where the line art is like different colors like this. And I've always wondered how to do it. And I can't find any other like art application that does that. So I'm going to try to find a good mix that's not like too much. Maybe a little bit more than that. I think it's just so fun. Like, I don't even have to add more colors. I can just do whatever. For like coloring and stuff, I might just do the same hue, but for like line art, I want to add like something fun. Usually for line art, lately I've been doing just like a dark purple, you know, desaturated a little bit. That's fun because now there's like a little bit of pink in there and I really like that. It's so cute! Okay, we're gonna try that. What does control mean? Pen pressure. Oh. What? What? That's weird. Okay, wait. Okay. Light, more pressure, less pressure. That was cool. Look. It looks like what are they called? Worm on a string is what it looks like. Wait, this is so sick. Why have I not discovered this sooner? I think that'd be hard for me just because I kind of... If I want to draw on the purple, like, mind you, I still have dark purple selected. So it'd be a little bit too much. But I think that's really sick. Pen tilt? What is a pen tilt? How do I tilt? Is that even a real thing? I'm still learning how to draw, guys. I'm still learning how to do digital art. I'm trying to understand what a pen tilt is, and I'm rotating my pen all crazy. It's not what I think it is. Let's just turn it off and just use this one. Yeah, it's... I've made a mess. What I've done is made a mess. Okay. Yeah, I'm content with everything right now. Okay, so something I still don't know where it is. The symmetry tool. No idea where to find that on Magma. However, I'm sure it'll turn up when I need it the most. I am a big symmetry tool fan, but I think lately not using it makes me have to learn a bit more. Okay, let me throw in this reference once I find it. Let me look. Layers? No. Pen pressure? No. It is in... I know there might be a button for it on the side, but I know that there is one, I just don't remember where it is. I feel like I have this problem every single time. I don't think it's in drawing settings. I thought it was like on the bottom here. Pen pressure, trim layer, no. Oh, here it is. Reference images. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one because it has me in it. I'm gonna replace it with this one and import a new picture. Wait, it looks so pretty. I've never seen this ball before. Thank you. It was for my birthday. Hi, Loaf. Oh my goodness. Hey. It was cool to see you draw yesterday, I think. Thank you. Gomji drew it for me for my birthday. I got a PNG model done for my birthday. This is the reference I was talking about, by the way. Let me show you guys real good. I just wanted to draw a cute sitting pose. I like to sit. If you guys didn't know this about me, my first model, like my live 2D, was sitting down. Just because you never see VTubers sitting. You know what I mean? And this model is sitting down. Something about it is just like... aura, perhaps? I may make Aura Mario my profile picture on YouTube. Please do, it's really good. Hi, Karma! I hope you're doing well. I want to just do a cute, like, sitting pose. You know, maybe with like an idol outfit. You know? Just because I want joy and fun. Finally out of a meeting! Juni, hi! Hi! Hello, everyone. Yeah, listening to Russian music while watching. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad that other people listen to music in different languages. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I like had a dream and I was like, I need to remember this shape. Because this shape is the shape I need to use when I draw sitting down. I want to do like a... May I rough sketch it? Okay, something about the, like Krita that I don't like is that everything is huge! Like, and it doesn't like leave the window, so it's like in the canvas and it can't go outside of the canvas. It drives me a little bonkers. But we're gonna work with this. We're only gonna use like half the canvas, I think. And if I want to do more, I can make it bigger and rotate it. Good afternoon, mija! Good afternoon! Sorry, that sounded like unenthusiastic. I'm stretching. Okay. I want to do kind of like a... And this is not anything. This is really not anything. But just trust the process a little bit. I want like... It's not a great one. But I don't really know how to draw in perspective. I haven't done that before. I kind of want like the arms to be out, but like forward. How do I foreshorten? How do I foreshorten? I want a hand to be here. You know? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a... You know what I mean? Ignore that. Ignore whatever I'm doing right now. And then... I don't know how to do this. I don't... You're gonna have to bear with me. You're really gonna have to bear with me on this one, because I have something in my head, and you know how, like, you need to have the level of skill to get the thing in your head on paper? Yeah, that's not happening. But just bear with me, alright? Although, okay, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Hi, Karma. Oh, thank you for resubscribing. For 6 months? For tier 3? Karma. For what purpose, Karma? For what purpose? But thank you so much. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Thank you. I have to like... I'm gonna figure out like a nice shape for this. I think I made myself too broad. I feel like I'm what are they called? CEO self-insert character, where I just have like a super like... This is basically what a CEO is built like. He's got like super broad chest, he's got really big arms, right? And then he's got this tiny waist. And that's what they look like, and they're all like... I am so grumpy, and I'm a CEO, and I'm stressed out. They just... The ratio is crazy. They're always wearing a suit, and they're always like... grrr. And sometimes they have glasses most of the time. Well, I don't want to say most of the time. They have very similar haircuts. A lot of the time they have black hair. Maybe they're like a mafia boss part-time. You know what I'm talking about? I hope you guys understand me. In the same strand though, I kind of hope that you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, because it means you touch grass. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Again, this is not the sketch I want. This is just the sketch I happen to be doing right now. Do I have hips? Not crazy. Not crazy like though. Just like a little. Again, the proportions aren't super great right now, but trust, I'm learning, like, whatever this is. I'm not keeping this as my main pose, I'm just giving it a go. Is this right? No, I feel like... No, it's fine. It's that's a lot of thigh. I will reduce. Listen. We don't got all that going on. We don't have all of that going on, right? Less. Yeah. That's more proper. That's it. That's is probably need a little less on the other side. Okay, again reducing the canvas. I'm having a time right now. Do I want to do like a knee situation? I wanted to kind of, you know, a foreshortened hand doing a little something, an arm thing. Maybe not that long, but maybe like leaning on something would be better. Like maybe this is like something. You know what I mean? Maybe something like that. The goal is basically like, how do I want to do the legs? This is... Wow. I lost the plot here. I lost the plot. Let me just stick with stick figure form. The hips, that asymmetrical. I'm so sorry. I wanted to do like maybe a knee. No, that's too much. Maybe one knee in, the other one like... I don't want a man spread or anything. That's rude. I like having them together, the knees, but like I don't know if I do have bow-shaped legs like that they like aren't really straight. Like they're kind of like, when I stand, they're kind of like this. So these are my little feetsies. They just do that, and then my knees are here, and then my thighs are here. I don't know why that happens, but I just got like a... I was gonna say you could probably throw a soccer ball through that. Probably not a soccer ball, but like maybe a tennis ball. You know? Built-in goal. Know what I mean? So I wanted to do like... Maybe one leg is out and all fun. Like... that, and the other one's down, chilling. That I didn't put any bones. I didn't give any bones. Like this could be a knee situation. This part goes down, but it still kind of looks. I need to learn foreshortening, and I need to learn it quickly. Again, I'm messing around. I don't really know what's happening here. Something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hair clip moment. I'm joy maxing. You know what I mean? I'm putting down shapes that feel right. Oh, okay, whatever. You know, You know what I mean? Something like that. Am I even gonna draw me? I haven't decided. Maybe I'll make up a cute girl on the spot. Who knows for sure? Just have to decide what to do with these legs here. There are so many like cute idol poses, but I don't want it to look like this is the hips, these are the knees. They're like really close, and then they're like pew. You know, like the Disney knees. You guys know what I'm talking about? Have you ever seen like Camp Rock? And almost every person that's in Camp Rock, I'll even draw a little guy. Every person in Camp Rock, they have like their microphone like this. Their microphone stand is like this. And they're like doing whatever. But like for whatever reason, they're like kind of bent down and their like knees are like together. Like they got their knees together. It doesn't matter what they're doing. They're just like singing and going real hard. And they just have like these knees that are touching. They're called Disneys. It was like a trend thing in like live action Disney movies. I don't know why it was a thing. It was like Camp Rock had it, and then like Lemonade Mouth had like this kind of situation. Maybe it was a Demi Lovato thing that rubbed off on everyone, but like if you were singing something that was like alternative, you were doing this. You had the knees, okay? This was a Disney staple. I don't know if you guys remember that era. I sure do. It was it was something. Okay. Oh my goodness, Roki, 35 stream streak. That's crazy. I don't even remember what I was doing then. How many weeks ago was 35? Like 3 months? Maybe 3 months. 3. Yeah. Wow, Roki. Thank you for being here. That's super cool. I appreciate that a lot. But I do want to sit. I want to sit. I don't know why I want to sit at an angle. Maybe. I don't know. I saw this line and I was like, I just want to have like a cool weapon. I can close my fist, you know, and like have a pole arm. But like I just liked this line right here and I was like, what if I just had a massive claymore? What if I was holding it like this? And this is just a sword. Like this is the handle of the sword. There's my hand, and obviously that angle is wrong. But like, can I just Disney and have like a huge sword? I want a sword, I think. I wanted to draw cute girls, but I think cute girls should have big weapons too. Personally. I don't know. You guys, like the Tinkaton hammer? I really just want, like, a big claymore. Bree has drawn me, like, as Juni with a huge, the Wolfsbane claymore. I don't know if you guys have seen that picture, actually. I might pull it up because it's really cute, and it's one of my favorite things that anyone has ever drawn for me, ever. I'm gonna put it on screen just to keep it there if I can find it, because it's so peak. It's so peak. I might have it in my folder. If I do, then I can grab it really easily. But if I don't, then you guys are gonna just have to trust me. I want to say I was still sorting my stuff then. Nope. I definitely stopped sorting my art. When Bree made that. That was like almost 3 years ago. I think when we played Genshin Impact together. It might have been 2 years ago that we played Genshin Impact together and she drew me with a huge sword. Would have been more if I wasn't sleeping in and see that you rated out. No, it's okay. It happens. It happens. Trust. It might be on one of my old schedules, and if that's the case, I'll probably pull it from there. But it's such a cool, like, picture. I am a huge fan of it. I need to find it so desperately because, like, it was, like, one of my favorite things ever. It was before we played Minecraft together, I think. Oh man, I'm like back at like my beginning, like first ever picture things. I found my Kaito body pillow. Like I was committed to that bit very, very, very early on in my streaming career. I made it myself. Here's like a thing of Stella, and then all my emotes that I uploaded once I got my Discord running, and my old logo. And I'm like squinting at my little schedules to see if any of them have Claymore, Juni, because that was so sick. One of my favorite things ever forever. Here's a meat morph of Garfield and... Bree, when did you draw this? Bree! I'm looking real close and I don't think I can find it, which is really unfortunate because it's like so cool. It's so cool. No! We're now on VAngeli page. Obviously not a VAngeli thing. I don't think. Oh man, Bree, where is it? Where is it, Bree? Where have you put it? Where did I put it? Really, it's my fault that I misplaced it. I have so many things everywhere. And that's my issue. My things are all disorganized. Tis a shame. Tis a shame. Man, I can't find it anywhere, but it's so sick. Can you look at DMs? You're right. You're right, Bree did send that to me a long time ago. I can... Yes, I want you guys to see it so bad. It's like the coolest thing. And also, I want that sword as a reference. I need the sword! Okay. I could just Google the sword, but like, it would mean more if like, I'm already in it. You know what I mean? Let me see. Genshin me. How do I find my photos? Photos! Image. Okay. You're now looking... Bree's old character sheet. Ooh. Lots of art. Me sending things of pasta to Bree because priorities. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm checking my DMs with Bree right now. I look. All of these PNGs of Bree are so cute, and then we did like a husbando tier list together. Oh, there's a work in progress picture of it. But that's the only one I can find. I'm so sad. Okay, well, I'll show you that one at least because I really like it. Okay? Listen. Trust. Some of you have probably already seen it, though. If you've been here for a while, you would already know about, It's basically this. I'll crop it. It's me with a claymore. D-Luke's claymore because I told Bree how obsessed I was with D-Luke at the time. That's so sick. I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool. Bree's art's the best. I'll have to shout her out. It was so good. It was so good. I want a big sword or like a polearm or something. I just want a cool weapon. You know, I'm not like a gun girl. I'm not huge on having guns and stuff. I just think swords look cool, you know? Thank you for the work. I appreciate it so much. I want a big sword. Or like a magical girl staff. Okay, there is a staff that has existed in my brain. I'm not sure what to do with it. Let me make this tinier. Become smaller. Can you guys still see it? I'll leave it right there. Okay, so there's a staff that has existed in my brain. And I'm sure that this also exists, or it's a very common, like, magical staff. But, listen. It's like... maybe, like, a little bit bigger there. But it's like this. Maybe more like... no, less like that. Less like that. More like an actual, like, hook. And then there's, like, this magical orb in the middle. Whatever that is. And then there's like drapery, you know, not too much, but like some crystals or whatever, you know. Maybe like right here. Like in my imagination, this part's green, and then there's like plants that are growing on it. That's pretty typical though of like a fantasy kind of situation. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is a very common fantasy weapon thing, but I like it. Free run stuff, potentially. Oh, hey, Milk, thank you! Resubscribe for 8 months at tier 1. Congratulations. Wait, you guys can just, like, do that for multiple months? That's crazy. I haven't seen the free run stuff. But, like, I want, like, there to be metal. Maybe it's inspired by my original Oshi a little bit. I miss him every day. And it would be cute, like, if there was, like, a little a littler person that has a huge, maybe not this big, but like close to that size difference. Kind of like, I'll resize this person so you guys know what I'm talking about. It's just like, I have in my head that it's like about a head taller than the actual person. Like this. I think. You know? Yeah. I want that for me. I want that for me. Juni, hello! You look rather classy today. I think it would be fun to just like have a big old staff and like be a cute magical girl about it, you know? Like, it would be cool if it did like necrotic damage, but I'm not into that as much. But I do want to like be like cute and be like, aha, huge weapon of destruction or ancient weapon. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's the cutest thing you can do. You know? Maybe like a sitting down pose. I'm just drawing stick figures, but like, I'm trying to get what I want. You know? It's like, this is person, here's said staff, and then it's like chilling. The arm is really long, but maybe like, it would be a nightmare to draw crossed legs, but like, it would be cool to kind of have them crossed, you know, real casual. I want to draw this one more at an angle though, like that. Does that make sense? Are you picking up what I'm putting down right now? It looks like one leg, but trust, they're crossed. There's one that's there, and then one that's here. That's not how legs work. Trust me. Trust me. I could cross them at the ankle. I like to cross my legs at the ankle. It's very polite. I see an artist happening. Well. I wanted to draw something cute, but then I got really into fantasy weapons. So... And if you look at, like, down here, let me draw arrows so you can see what I'm talking about. If you look, like, right here, you see that? Bree drew me with, like, the wolf's something, whatever. Diluc's 5-star weapon. And so I was like, man. Like, I went from, like, I want to do a cute sitting pose to I want a weapon. So, you know, I was thinking about, like, a cute sitting pose thing. And then I was like, well, what if this, like, instead of this being like somewhere to sit or lean against, it's just a big sword. And then I was like, well, if I would want a big mage staff. And then I got carried away. So, you know, it'd be like that. We could just leave this super, super light so we can try another layer and see if we actually want to. Dare I rotate the canvas? I may have to. I may have to rotate the canvas. Well, this is the original orientation of this canvas anyway. I just goofed. Do I have space for a big weapon? I will make space. We will make space for a big weapon. I just want to sit. I just want to sit and I just want to have a big weapon. Is that too much to ask? Hi, Juni. Hi! Hi, Floshed. I saw you everywhere yesterday. Everyone saw me everywhere yesterday. I want a big weapon. Real bad. Can I go to Pinterest? Can we look at big weapons together? Will Pinterest dox me? Let me look. Give me a moment to check to see if Pinterest will dox me or not. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. I don't see anything weird. Let me make sure that... Yeah, okay, the default thing is not like something secret that I don't want to bring up yet. Each member of VAngeli's D&D class? I don't know. Look how cute all of my stuff is. Well, this is just, I looked up idle poses, so, you know. Like, I want one that's sitting down. You know what I mean? Like, stop standing. This is what I'm talking about, the, like, knees. The knees. You know? These knees? That's so Camp Rock. And I'm like, I'm trying to avoid doing the knees, but they're really cute. They're super duper cute. You know what I mean? Let's look up, like, I don't know. Yeah, to see weapon staff? I don't know. Yeah! Yeah. Okay, well, in terms of... Yeah, like something like this, but like less like a seahorse. You know what I mean? That looks like a seahorse to me. Not like that. Like... Not necessarily... Oh, you can't see anything on this end. That's okay. We're gonna focus in the middle then. I like that. I like that. The good stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want a staff that looks like you could also smack someone in the face with it. Is that fair? Like, is that acceptable? Like, it would be cute if it were... Oh, I do like that one. Oh, Alright, guys. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. So, my issue is this. If I were to be a D&D character, everyone's like, oh, this is cute. This is really cute. Like, the color palette to this is really, really cute. I feel like I just found my dream weapon, but it's off screen. Alright, I'm gonna show you. This? I'm super into that. Like, I want something that looks like a paladin weapon, but also something that's, like, magical. Like, I could knock someone out by hitting them with the, like, flat side of this, you know? But also incredibly deadly weapon. You know what I mean? This I like. This I am super into. And look, the, like, handle is, like, it looks like a flower. That's cool, because that's dangerous there. That... Yeah. I like the look of, like, really, like, unbalanced weapons. I would want to put a tassel on this, like how this one has a tassel. I like needless things that move, you know? I am a big Genshin person, and I really like Xiao, so I feel like this is a very Xiao thing, because he has a tassel. It's, like, useless, but... And Chongyun has tassels, and Xingqiu has tassels, and they're my boys, so, yeah... I went from, like, cute idol girl to... I want a Genshin OC. Well, I already drew that one Genshin-y outfit the other day. Are we seeing this through? I think we might be seeing this through. I'm gonna save this image and see this through, I fear. Okay, alright. Let's reorient. Okay. Can I... No! Okay. I'll just hit this so it goes away. So... I was working on a super secret project thing, and I was trying to work on character designs. My issue is that when I started working on the character design, I made a character outfit for me. This is not me. I just wanted to draw an internet, like a cyber android girl. But she looks like an incel, but like in a good way. You know? So I ended up drawing something like this, and I'm like, man, that just looks like a Liyue outfit, to be honest with you. Well, might as well. We're already here, so might as well see it through. You know what I mean? We're already, yeah. Hey girl, hi! And I didn't draw this in the right place, but I wanted it to be like at the elbow. You know? At this point, I might as well. Might as well. All roads lead to Genshin Impact, I fear. Let me take a screenshot of this, actually. How? Juni, will you ever learn anything ever? No. I know what I like. I can't help myself. I'm really into Genshin character design. I think what I like about Genshin character design is you can tell immediately what the character is. Like, usually you can tell their occupation and, like, their values just by how they look, and I'm really into that. How are you two doing? Great! How are you doing? Time to add more references. Which ones are not important? That one's of... Well, I wanted to replace this one with the weapon. Wow. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful weapon. Let me see all of it. Show me all of it. That is... You know, I always wanted to be a claymore user, but I think polearms, they're pretty good. They're pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That's really good. I'll have to change some stuff on it, of course, but I think the like vibe I wanted to go for the last one, like the little sketch I did, was stained glass. So the fact that the weapon looks like it's glass is super cool. I'll have to change some stuff on it, of course, because I don't want to like steal that person's weapon they just like created that's so beautiful and gorgeous. You know what I mean? Okay, now I have... Oh, did I replace it? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Cool. Is that Knights of Guinevere by Glitch Productions reference I spy in the bottom left? No, that is Genshin Impact. That's Diluc's 5-star weapon. It's what Bree drew. I couldn't find the colored version. I wish I could because it's like one of my favorite things ever that exists. Man. Bree did walk me through playing Genshin Impact and I ended up creating DPS Barbara. Tired but good. Thanks for asking. Just got back from Hawaii. Whoa. Oh, it was kind of a disappointment. Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to get really excited for you, but I'm sorry that you didn't have a great time. You know? Okay, so how do I pose this and also draw a weapon? You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be in frame, but I want to be in frame. But it's a huge weapon! You know, if I had a symmetry tool and I could just draw the weapon and then orient it how I want. Where's the symmetry tool? I told you guys I would find the symmetry tool when I needed it, and right now I need the symmetry tool. Okay. Do we have grids? Maybe? No. Toolbar. Zoom, comment, perspective, hand tool. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. That's no symmetry tool. Touch? Whoa! Oh no! Oh, what is all of this? I don't have any touchscreen anything. I just got mouse. Mouse meaning my stylus. Hey. Okay, yeah. I don't. It's in alphabetical order. So. Hey, that's my name. Check that out. Minimum pressure? Ooh, no. Flip view with cursor? No. Symmetry tool? Symmetry tool? Symmetry tool? I returned. Welcome back. Having spent extensive time in Hawaii, mood. I understand. What? You guys don't like Hawaii? For real? Can I just put the grid there? I don't want a grid. I just want a line. Whoa, that looks so cool though. Look, check it. Wow. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Alright. View the future. Sorry, I need to get rid of that. I couldn't help myself. Oh, hi! Oh my goodness, Will! Will, hey! Oh, sorry, let me, Hi, Will. It's me, Juni. Hats off for the hype! It's hype time! Thank you for the raid, Will. I hope your stream went wonderfully. I'm Juni. I am a Christian Moth Girl VTuber. Catholic Christian Moth Girl VTuber. Today I was gonna draw a cute girl, but I ended up wanting to draw a cute girl with a massive weapon instead. So that's what we're going to attempt to do today. How was stream? What did you do? What's really going on? Oh, Jennifer. Yeah. I'm doing well, I guess. I hope you do better. Not in like a... That sounds judgmental. Okay, so this is how it all started. I wanted to do a sitting pose. I was like, oh man, sitting down, that would be so cool. Ignore this like perspective grid. I just threw it in for fun. I was trying to find the symmetry tool. So I was like doodling. Get this out of here. Get that out of there. I was doodling a little bit. Let me rotate the canvas. That's not it. Is this one? Meow. So I was like, oh, sitting down, that's super cool. And I was like, oh, well, this line thing that I put like kind of as a, like somewhere to sit, I just want to make it to a giant weapon. And then I got carried away. And then I was like, ooh, there's this fantasy staff that I've been wanting to draw. And then I was like, let me go Pinterest and look at weapons. And then I found the weapon. Look at this bad boy. And I was like, well, if I'm drawing weapons, I already accidentally drew myself kind of in like a Genshin-y style, like Liyue kind of situation. So I got to see it through. So that's where we found ourselves. She was fun. Someone dropped fan art on me. Whoa! That's always super awesome. Are you about to make it your profile picture everywhere? Because I do that when I get fan art. I'm like, yo, I'm about to make this my whole personality for like 3 months. It's true! I have an argument with my mom. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope your teeth feel better. Ah, cute girl to violent weapon pipeline. You know how it is. You know how it is. So now I'm rotating my canvas and going to maybe sketch something out. But why did I rotate it upon that axis? I wonder. Okay, well, I ended up there anyway. I'm ignoring this. I want to be like sitting down, but also like not too much. You know what I mean? Because I want to make room for said weapon. And then I was thinking, okay, let me find a symmetry tool so I can just draw the weapon and then I can free rotate it whenever and however I like. So when I finally do finish like the pose, I know where the weapon will go. Gotta stick with the brand, tempted for sure. Listen, you can use it for your Discord profile picture. Also, yes, I will hydrate. I will hydrate right now. Ooh. Having a good stretch. Man, I feel like I need to do like Pilates. Pilates looks easy, but I promise you, far from it. So far from it. Pilates is actually kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie, because it just looks like so easy, and then you actually do it, and your entire body feels like it's shutting down. It's awesome. Okay. Let's see. Symmetry tool, symmetry tool. Is that even a thing? I mean, you can... Zoom. If there's no symmetry tool here, I'd be very surprised, actually. Edit? Deselect, invert selection, arrange layers. No. Okay, these things look like things I want. Grayscale. No. Perspective grids. Layers. Whoa. Oh, hi, Alaska Geek. Oh, pause. What? Wrong button. Right button. Hi, Alaska. It's me, Juni. Crunchy peanut butter supremacy raid. It's true. Crunchy peanut butter is, in fact, the best. I'm a huge fan of this. Alright? Yeah. Rating with double-decker PB&Js. I am a huge fan of double-decker PB&Js. I do that. And also... Nah! Creepy! No, okay. Let me tell you how to make the peak PB&J sandwich. Let me let you know. Let me tell you what's what. This is what you do. Double-decker, absolutely. But what you do is you toast the bread. Just a little bit. Not too much. Not to where it's like super brown, like golden brown. You just want it to be toasted enough to the bread doesn't get soft and soggy. Okay? And then you start on your sandwich. Okay? Double-decker. Obviously, that's the best way. I like crunchy peanut butter because I like the texture. Because I like a little bit of crunch, you know what I mean? But if you're gonna do smooth peanut butter, it is crucial and not optional for you to toast the bread. If you do not toast your peanut butter and jelly sandwich with smooth peanut butter and you're double-decking it, you will choke. Okay? Trust. Put it in the toaster for like 30 seconds. Lifesaver. You'll thank me later. You're welcome. But hi, Candy. I will drink water. Exactly. Do the jelly first because it's easier to rinse off the nut. That's what I'm saying. Double-decker gets a little messy. You will choke. It's true. Underestimate the power of my jaws. It's not your jaws, bro. It's getting that thing down your throat. That's not gonna happen. Facts, though. You need to toast. Exactly. If you're gonna do creamy peanut butter, you gotta get it together. Have a great lurk. Thank you. I lurk you. That's so kind. Gotta make a PB&J and go to work. Yeah. Yep. This is the way. Have a great PB&J. Make double-deckers all day without toasting. Please. Just trust. Give it a little bit of a toast. It's gonna be life-changing. It's gonna hold its shape better. Structurally sound peanut butter and jelly in this household. In this painting, we toast our bread. This is making me hungry for PB&J too. If nothing, just expect on a Juni stream that I will talk about food and it will make at least one person hungry. So it is. I just make food sound good because I'm a bit of a foodie myself. Hello, Garrido! Okay, well, as long as you were here with us, I'm jolly. Oh, that's so sweet. You guys are so kind to each other on YouTube. YouTube is for girls, and Scruffy and Karma occasionally. Alright, I'm trying to find the symmetry tool still. Because I want to draw a weapon that's very symmetrical. This one. Behold the weapon I wish to draw. I keep flipping it. How did that happen? Oh, whoa. This dream of a weapon. Need. It disappeared. Gorge. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. But it would behoove me to have a symmetry tool. I love food. It's like the thing I remember the most about trips. It's true. If I wasn't going to go out for dinner for Scruffy Sis' 21st birthday, let's go! Listen, I think make a PB&J now. Well, I mean, you're at work. Make a PB&J before said dinner. Just a light one. Okay, because it's good to have food in your stomach if/before you drink. You know? Get some carbs down there. Have a little something with your sister on her birthday. You know, maybe it's in here. Maybe it's a tool. Where's the symmetry? Can I Google it? At this point, I need to Google. Oh, not that. Thank you, phone, for being so attentive to my call. All right, let me check. I need to draw a symmetrical weapon is what I need to do. Okay. Symmetry tool on magma. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. There is one. Please say yes. This includes a blah 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 mirror tool, maybe it's called. No, that doesn't make sense. Select grid in the taskbar to reveal precision panel under symmetry. Toggle to enable the feature. Oh. Okay. Learn more? Oh, that opened it. I don't want that. I want to draw. We'll figure it out. Hey, friend. Ha, you guys are funny. Anytime someone asks me about her, yes, I love food. This is a sick weapon. I know. Thank you, Pinterest. I get the jar that has both peanut butter and jelly. I've never tried that, and it scares me. It scares me real bad. Did I not read what it just told me to do? Like, put the thing in there, and then more settings. Should I read? I probably should read. Grid lines, vanishing point, horizon lines. What if Let me read slowly. Grid in the taskbar to reveal the precision panel. Is that what I'm on? Don't look like it. Maybe I should. Is that Adobe? There must be there must be a way. There must be a way. There has to be a way. I'm checking like Google right now. Maybe I should watch a video on do I have to download Magma? I don't have it downloaded. I just have the... Maybe I need to download it. No, it says no installation. Web-based collaborative art platform. I want to do a doodle page with some VTubers that draw. Symmetry tool. Okay. Okay. We're working hard to refine and develop our... Okay, this includes symmetry tool, perspective grids. But they added the perspective grids, and this was in 2023. I feel like I'm doing research right now, bro. How to... Whoa, wait, what is this thing? Hold on. Did I do it by accident? unable to do that in perspective. Okay, that's fine. But, like, there's lines there already, so I'm thinking. I have hopes. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, I think. I hope. Also, kind of a coincidence that your teeth hurt earlier because I was on a flight and it was landing in my teeth and jaw area. Started to hurt so much for no reason. Pressure changes, unfortunately. Please get some sleep candy. Please. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Mushroom. Hi, Scruffy. Whoa. It scared me that your username is just who's Scruffy and not who's Scruffy looking. I was like, who are you? What did you do to Scruffy? Okay, let me think. It said that the tool was added, so I don't know. I feel like such a fool. I am such a fool. Toggle sequence pattern? Panel? I can't even read at this point. There has to be a... There has to be another way! That's not it. That's a brush. Maybe it's in the layers! Find layer, leave layer, toggle layer, duplicate layer, personal visibility, arrange? I don't want that. Is it on these little buttons here? Lock layer, leave layer, garbage, merge, duplicate, add layer. That's not how you do it either. It's indeed interesting. I don't know why it changed. Huh, yeah, I know, it's weird. I don't mind it though. Hi, Soon! Hello, Soon! Okay, don't mind me. I'm trying to figure out how to get the symmetry tool because I'm trying to draw something very symmetrical, as you can tell. Oof, timing. I'll be back in a sec. Oh yeah, it's ads. Okay. Pause. We'll research this for real. Maybe I'll watch a video. I'm gonna watch a video, I think. Symmetry tool. Show me. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me.
Selection tools. Draw out your...
I don't want a selection tool. Okay, yeah, I understand that's how you move a thing. Scaling. Yeah, I know how to do that. Okay, rotation. Okay, okay. Flipping. Okay, okay. Do I see anything that has to do with symmetry? No! That's the transform tool! Magma, I don't need to transform, I need to flip. How to flip stuff on Magma. No, I don't want to flip stuff, I want to... This is symmetry. Is there a symmetry tool? Well, they said in 2023 that they were going to add one, but... Well, this was in 2016, then what in the world? You know what? I think I'm gonna just draw half a weapon. I might just have to draw half of it and just pray. I think I'm gonna have to draw half a weapon and hope and pray. How about that? And we have this line here, so maybe we could just hope and pray. You know what I mean? And then just duplicate it. Yeah, we might have to do something like that. I don't know. Okay. Alright, okay. I only know one Sabrina song. Carpenter? Oh yeah, Scruffy. I'm working late because I'm a financial advisor. That's too many syllables, bro. You gotta do something. I just remember there's no such thing as coincidences. Yeah? True story. Will you just let me draw the cool weapon? Oh, I kind of want to make it, like, wider. What am I doing? What am I doing? How about again? I shouldn't be too worried about this because I still have to draw me. So it's likely that the weapon's only going to be, like, right here. So I'm going to trust the process. How about we trust the process? The issue is I'm in charge of said process. So... Yeah. Yeah. Can a man not be girly pop if he wants? You may be girly pop if you wish. Welcome back from ads, every pony. I think. I don't think that there's a symmetry tool on Magma. So... we're gonna just hope and pray and figure it out eventually. I want to draw sitting down, maybe me with big weapon. But I'm gonna just freehand the weapon later. I'm scared. Are you winning? Soon? I think I may have lost a little. But I'm winning more because you're here. Ooh. yeah, I think I'm winning a little bit. I think I'm winning just a bit. We're just gonna do a little bit of, maybe a little bit of drawing. We're making an attempt at. Okay, here's the pipeline. This is what happened in short. I was doing character design stuff, and I was working on a secret project, and I was doing a character design for myself, and then I realized, oh my goodness, this looks like a Genshin character anyway, and then I drew something else. That's not important. Genshin character, okay? I wanted to draw a cute girl sitting, right? And then I was like, oh, you know what would be cool? If she had a weapon or something. And then I got carried away and was like, I could use this Genshin design and then find a Genshin looking weapon. And then we could do that. Where's the weapon at? This one? No. This one? Yeah. Yeah, this bad boy. The issue is there's no symmetry tool. So I'm gonna just have to hope and pray and pray and hope. Can't wait to see the finished art if I finish it. You know, I might do that. Who knows? This is my official bid to ask Candy to put pole arms into the calling. I'm joking. I'm joking. Unless you actually wanted to do that. Then in that case, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. Fancy weapon. How? Whoa, yo, how you doing, Juni? Yo! I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to figure things out. How are you? I think I'm already committing too much to this head shape, and I don't like it. This is gonna... Yeah. I must commit to the head shape, actually. I'm just not pleased with it right now. I do it too fast. It doesn't have to be, like, super professional. It could just be a silly colored sketch. How about that? How about I just make a colored sketch? Eh? Meow maxing right now. Meow meow. Hi Hashi. Hello Hashi. How are you? Funny you should say that because sometimes I get told I'm feminine even though I'm... Well... I tilted my head at that. Tiny Mushroom, are you... Are you a boy? This entire time I thought you were a girl. Can we just... Can you guys just clarify just real quick? Just so I know. Unless you're not comfortable doing so in that case, then don't tell me, but... Oh, wow. Men aren't real. Wait, what? I may have started something. Let's go. We are winning so hard, actually. This is so peak. Thank you so much, Candy, for all you do. I hope you get more sleep in the future. My cortisol levels are high. Me when my cortisol levels are high. Me when... No. That's too... That's too... Me when I'm an alpha male. Me when... me when... You know... Only Giga Chads would understand. Me with the low taper fade. Me when... I'm so sorry. There are no male VTubers, just female VTubers, voice changers. That is... I hope that's not true. I hope that's not true. I hope that's not true. I'd crash out, I think. I think I'd have a very... And I think it would be a valid crash out, but I think I would crash out if that were the case. Well, maybe not. Well, in some instances, that would actually be better, but in most cases, it wouldn't be. You know? I think this is making me lose brain cells, but that's okay. Yeah, are you looks maxing? I'm so sorry. The youth have influenced me. I don't want her head to be so long. I want it to be, like, tiny. Maybe not that tiny. That's very chibi. Because I just had my exam. What happened? How do you know it's not the other way around? That would be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare. Maybe we can have just a sprinkle of estrogen. Just a sprinkle. Wow. You still have not answered the question, and I love that, actually. I know you've been wondering for a while, Juni, but yeah, I'm a boy. So scruffy. Just putting it out there. Yeah. I guess I'm not manly enough, apparently. What? No, that's not true. Doodle time. Hi, how are you? I'm okay. I think... Can I start over? Can I start over? I promise I'm not cringe most of the time. It just happened to happen today. I think I let my free will get to me. Sorry, I will put it back in a cage. Low dipper fade. Meat is still massive. It's because like in my childhood home, that was like the haircut. Whoa. 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 Strong chin there. Whoa. Whoa. What in the world? Juni never does that. We're gonna keep it though. Figure out what to do with it. I don't really know what to. Sure. It's a little. We'll keep it. Whatever. Whatever. I go back in a cage after I stream too. I feel you. X to doubt. No, please, please. My clips are wholesome. I promise. This is a head shape that I've decided on. This. Where's the eraser button? I'm like over here in my toolbar. Like I'm going like this, looking for the eraser, and it's like right in front of my eyes. It's embarrassing. In any case, okay. Yeah. Leave me and my cringe alone. It's okay. I will hydrate. Thank you, Hashi. What are you up to today, Hashi? Oh, exams. Wait, is it midterms already? What month is it? Oh, yeah. Spring break is soon, isn't it? Like, next week or next week? Isn't it in March? Yeah, because, like, finals are in April. / May, right? Well, Hashi, spring break is on the horizon, and I'm excited for you, and also so sorry for your loss. Sorry, midterms hurt me. I'm so sorry for people still in school. That must be rough. I'm with you in spirit. Physically, not so. But in spirit, I'm with you. You know? Thankfully, I only have one. Huh? Oh, everything else is papers. Okay. English major move. English major move for sure. I was in philosophy, so we did a lot of papers. Whoa, this looks so like... You know what I mean? Like, why do you look so upset? Why are you so mad? You got that March Madness, summertime sadness. Wow. Hello, Twitch chat. Jennifer says hello to Twitch chat. Everyone say hello back to Jennifer, and also Tiny Mushroom. A tiny pinch of estrogen in that mushroom, I've heard. Oh yeah, I DM'd you about Overwatch. Oh, peek. May I take a look? I'm using all of my devices, all of my tools in my toolkit right now. I got 4 essays for my English degree and 1 test for my linguistics. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, I am actually. To respond to you, Lady Lightwind. Was that too formal? You called me Juniper, so I was like, okay. I'm flexible today, so let me know whenever. I don't think I'm doing anything today. That's nice eye shape. Can I make it work? Can I make it look like wholesome and cute? Like, I like this little line that I've decided on. Maybe we just go really simple. I don't know. I'd be doing simple things sometimes. I'm a simple girl. I wouldn't mind. Lady Lightwind is so elegant. Have you looked at yourself in the mirror lately? Perhaps you should do some observation, queen. Hey, Jennifer and Tiny Mushroom. Wow. Everyone's saying hi to you guys. Posture check. You're right. I would like to formally apologize to Jennifer in particular for my posture. Okay, I'm moving my keyboard and I'm putting my drawing tablet on my desk instead of using it in my lap. Because sometimes I just be like sitting cross-legged and then I like am a shrimp. I have become a boulder. You know, like I'm so curled in. Girl, I'm blushing. You know, okay, so this is how it goes. And I believe that maybe there's a line here to be followed. So I was watching Gomji yesterday. Dia. And Dia makes me blush, I realized. I was like, oh man. What brush size was I using? 20 something? Probably 30. Is what just happened? So maybe there's just like a through line of just like making people blush a little. I think it's nice. Okay, I gotta go to my next class. Good to see you. Tell your professor I said yo, but actually don't do that. Or do if you want to. I don't care. I always tell you guys like, oh, go tell blah 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 I said hi. And they're like, a scholar or like an academic or something. You don't have to do that, by the way. I think it's funny. But if you do, and you want to explain VTubers today, be my guest. Oh, hello. Not what I anticipated. Not what I anticipated. Okay, I'm gonna try to cheat and take this eye. Oh! Whoopsies. Select. And then I need to deselect. It's more awkward, I think, to have my drawing tablet on my desk because my desk is very small. You know, absolutely will tell my mom you say hi whenever you tell me to. Please tell your mom I said hello. Tell your mamas I said hey. But I wanted to flip it. But I think it's actually not that bad like that. I just wanted to squeeze it in a little. So it fits perspective, you know what I mean? Like this is the side of the face and all. You know? It's too small. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Twitch people. I don't know their names. It's okay. One of my linguistics professors talked about the VTuber accent. What does that mean? Guys. Do I have a VTuber accent? Wait, yes, please. Please share with the class what that means. That just like sent like a shock of like fear down my spine, I think. Like, oh no. No! There are like some people that come in chat and they're like, you have an accent, but I don't know what it is. Where you're from. I'm like, I'm from the US of A. And then my mom is Dominican, so I don't really know what that does to me. She doesn't really have that much of an accent, but then I talk to other people and they're like, I love your mom's accent. And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like the most normal person ever. There's no accent here. It's like an accent you hear from a lot of the much bigger VTubers. It was really common, especially back in 2022. Oh, like when you watch like VTuber shorts and stuff and they like speak in a very specific way. Yeah. Tell her later. Yay! Pocket Moth sends her regards. What? Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a little bit of lore confusion, and I don't mind it. I think it's kind of fun. I think I'm not drawing me. I think I'm creating some other person that is not myself. I want to rotate their chin, though. It's, like, not in the right spot. Like, it needs to be, like, right here. Can I just create someone pretty? I just want to draw someone pretty. Well, that comes from a lot of big indies, moved around Europe a lot while growing up. Ah, yeah, Europe, and then sometimes there's like a Southeast Asian influence. I feel maybe I'm wrong. I'm no linguist, but I feel like there's like a very subtle like Southeast Asian influence. Gotta think of someone who has it really strong. Who's that one lady? She's purple. She has like bull horns and she's like a maid and she's like a manager. She like... That's not helpful. She might have a monocle. You know what I'm talking about? She's like... She's got like hair here and then she's got this and then she's got big old horns here that are dark. You know? And then she's got a monocle on one side, I think. And she's all like, I was a VTuber manager. Blah, 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 blah. I think her hair is short. I want to say her hair is short. This is her monocle. Ah, yeah. I know you're talking about, but I don't remember her name. Yeah, this one. The purple thing. I don't remember her name. Pocket Moth, that's me. You sound kind of like women, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. I happen to be one. So I'm really glad I'm meeting all your expectations. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I just wanted to draw cute girls and now I've drawn someone. Someone I don't even know. I really like accents. Me too. Me too. I like listening to all sorts of VTubers just because they all sound so different. Am I going to draw a boy today? Because I'm very bad at drawing men. I have not successfully drawn a man, I don't think. But maybe today will be the day that I'm afraid. I fear strong jawlines. Who are you? That's okay, men aren't real. You're right. I should remember that. I want him to have a monocle. I want him to be a beautiful man. If you're bald, you're an egg. If this egg becomes a boy one day, I think I would want him to have a monocle. You know, women on the internet, not possible. That's just an urban legend, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're spot on, Juni. There's plenty of Southeast Asian influence. I've come across so many Malaysian and Indonesian VTubers. I love my Malaysian and Indonesian oomphs. Can I look at like pretty man hair? Is that possible to look at on Pinterest? I think I just maybe will draw a boy. I don't know what's happening right now. I just wanted to draw cute girls, and we're spiraling, guys. We're spiraling, and we're going into unforeseen territory. Long hair? Long black hair. Can I draw? I don't know if I've ever drawn black hair before in my life. I don't think I want blonde. I just want a pretty... Can I draw like a mage and he's handsome and he has like blonde? I think I'm just trying to draw Elias. I think I may just accidentally be drawing Elias again. And that's my own fault. Men aren't real and women are an urban legend. There are no people anywhere. Actually. Is he still here? Somewhere in my... That's Epcot Ball. That's not what I was looking for. I can put him in my reference sheets. Just in case I just feel possessed to draw him. I'm gonna replace this, whatever this one is. Oh, this was a reference I used for like Sleeping Juni. Kind of. This one. She's like curled up. If you could see the line art, you'd be able to see that she's like curled up in that way. Kind of like, you know, I was really like rotating in my brain. I was like, is this correct? Yes, it turned out okay. Okay, let me replace this reference with Elias if I can find him. Don't worry, I'll send you a picture of my hair. Wow. Beautiful. It's just like your balls. Like, that'd be so funny. It has happened many times. There are many bald people in this community. It's not a bad thing, to be honest. It's just fascinating how many of them there are. Okay, I'm gonna find that picture of him. I have like one picture of my OC, and so many people have drawn my OC in the past, and I think it's time that we maybe try to draw him. I was just so scared and intimidated too. So I don't know where he is. Like, all of the pictures and stuff of him I kept on my old phone, and my old phone, like, decided to give up on itself. So, you know, it's just my life right now. Did I name it the right thing? I really hope I named that file what I... Can I find him? I'll find him somewhere. I do need that as a reference. I just don't remember what his hair looks like. I think he has fluffy, bangs. I just want to see pretty hair. I love how blunt and transparent you are, Juni. Thank you. Kuromiya. Yes! That one! That's the purple one! The purple one with the horns! You're right! Thank you, Jennifer. That's exactly the VTuber I was talking about, actually. You're so right. Did I put him in my folder? Where is my son? I mean, he's not really my son, but he's more like Juni's dad in a weird way. Juni's father is a Genshin character that I drew or got commissioned 3-4 years, more than 3 years ago, because I started streaming like 3 years ago. Gosh, how long ago was it? 2021? Perhaps? No, it had to be before then. I think it was before then, and I just had him, and he didn't have a name. He just existed because there was this character that just like was in my brain, and I never named him, and I never did anything with him. I didn't know what to do with him, and then it got to the point where I could just use him for Genshin stuff, and I was like, wait, I think I will do that, and then I did. Bald, Juni, stop! I'm only 19. Jason Statham, Bruce Willis, Professor X, all bald, all beautiful, all powerful. All powerful is crazy. I mean, fair enough. I think bald is beautiful. I think that. Yeah, let's go with that. Why do I not name my files? Watch, I'm not gonna name it once I find it. I'm gonna be like, oh, perfect. Thank you so much. And I won't do anything with it. I'll just be like, okay, and then never name anything ever again. He has to be around the pictures of Bree that I drew because it's probably around the time. Oh, well, I have another OC that I used for D&D. If you guys were around when we did like Christian VTuber D&D, that was really fun. It was like, goodness, a very long time ago. It should be around here because I have the Among Us pictures. I have the Among Us pictures, so it should be. I'm like squinting, like this is so. Where did I put him? Where did he go? Was he in my wallpapers? Did I put him in my wallpapers? Where is this boy? Where is this boy at? You guys ever look for a boy and you can't find him? You ever lose your boy? I think I lose boys. He's missing. He's missing. If anyone has seen a blonde-haired, golden-eyed, 6'2" moth boy thing, please bring him home. I will give you one shiny nickel and a toothpick and maybe like a marble. The rainbow swirly kind. Speaking of D&D, I'll still be down to put together a VAngeli campaign if you would like to do that sometime. Yes! Blonde hair, supremacy. Well, you can't really say that like that. But I do like blonde hair. I think blonde hair and tan skin is such a hit. Like, it's one of my favorite design things, as you can tell, because that's what I have. And whenever I see it, I get really excited. I'm like, yes! Yes, this is exactly what I needed and wanted. Thank you! It's great. It's so good. It makes me smile. Is he just in downloads? I'm checking my... Maybe I should just check downloads. Yeah, maybe I was checking in the wrong spot. He's gotta be in here! Where is my son? He's like before New Juni existed. Like, he was old computer stuff. Scroll. Just so you guys know, I got my computer maybe like 2 months before I started VTubing, so everything's pretty old. Well, I mean, everything's pretty new, I guess. And the oldest thing I have is like from 3 years ago, which is around the time where I started streaming. You know? Okay, I can't find him, but I found his little brother. This is my Genshin character that I used for D&D. His name is Atlas, and he's an artificer? Well, if he wants to show up, that would be lovely. Sitting, the poses. Oh, the image is too big. Hey. Well, I found him. Well, okay, I know what he looks like. He's my character. If I get his hair wrong, it doesn't matter. It's new canon. Trust, Juni. Trust. Do I know how to draw men, though? The answer is no. I know how to draw pretty men, though. I think I have faith enough in myself to draw a pretty man if I can. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. It's gonna go somehow. But I will be holding on to my full head of hair for as long as I can. Bald is my destiny. All three of my grandfathers were bald. Oh. So I didn't have any jam left for my PB&J, but I did have Nutella. Hey, listen. That's great. I think I would be an artificer. Oh yeah, you did ask about like the D&D classes of the VAngeli girls. I think Well, it depends on what everyone thinks is the most fun thing to play. I could tell you right now, Mira's probably gonna be, oh my goodness, a druid, I think. Jemmy, I feel like would do something chaotic, but I can't be sure of that. I really like to play Artificer, but if I were able to do whatever I wanted, well, as Juni, I would probably be an Artificer. It just makes the most sense because, like, I'm a sentient painting, so it would, you know, there's logic there. But, like, if I got to do whatever I wanted, I've never really got to play Sorcerer, and I never got to play Warlock, so it would be fun to be, like, a Warlock. Or, and this is something that I have played as before, a Paladin. I'd like to be a Paladin. You know? His bangs are really fluffy, though. Again, it's my character. I can do whatever I want. Do whatever I want. I made him very girly, though, with his fluffy bangs, but I did kind of do that on purpose. He's just pretty. Trust. I feel like... Well, exactly. Like, it's very on the nose to be like, Melinda would be a paladin or a fighter. You know, like... I don't know. Maybe... And I think Melinda really does like fighting evil. So I think Melinda would be super into being, like, a paladin. I think she'd be a really good paladin, but I don't know if she has, like, in her, she's like, I've always wanted to be, like a ranger or something. Like, who knows? The deepest desire of Melinda's heart is not something I'm privy to. Yet. So it could be that maybe she wants to do something else. I don't really know. I haven't asked. It'd be cool. I'm making him look like a grandma. No, it's kind of the case, though. It's kind of the case. He's kind of grandpa. Can I give him a body first? I'm scared. I'm scared to do things. Don't be scared, Juni. It's just a doodle. Who cares? Me, I care. Me, I care. This jawline is scaring me. Never mind. If I pose for Juni, I'm gonna have to stay in that pose for days. Take a picture. Pretty man, maybe I should get a glow up so you can use me as a feature reference. It would be so much easier if I had like a boy reference, but I'm not used to this jawline, you know what I mean? Hi, Kitty Owl. Don't mind me. I'm trying to draw a boy, but it's scary. I'm Juni, Catholic Christian Moth Girl VTuber. I live in a painting, as you can tell. And so we're doing a painting within a painting within a painting. So a stream within a painting on OBS within a drawing a magma on OBS in a stream. We're a few layers in. How are you? How was your stream? Hope you had fun. Kitty Owl Raid. How's the art going? It went in a lot of directions and now I have fear. Am I ready to draw a boy? I've never done that before. I'm like... My cursor, I'm shaking in my metaphorical boots. So he would be an amazing barbarian. That's what, yeah. Raid question. If you were a Dungeons and Dragons character, what class would you be? And why? So you pick a pose that you'll be comfortable with for hours. Yeah! If anyone would like to pose for me, just like sit on the floor or like lay on the floor and I can draw you like that. Just like... Not in like a weird pose because then you'll be uncomfortable. I'm afraid to draw a boy. I think this jawline is scaring me. So I might save it on a layer somewhere, but I am afraid of it. I'm afraid of it. I'm very afraid. I'm afraid I'm not ready to draw a boy. I'm sorry, Elias. You're gonna have to wait another day for me. Would crisscross applesauce be a good pose to sit in? It'd be a little bit difficult for me to draw, but I think it'd be a good pose to sit in. Okay, I'm gonna just make it a little bit more round because I'm afraid of what I've created, I think. I'm not ready to handle a strong jawline. If you could just give me a moment. Absolute barbarian! I'm always rushing in and taking care of business, but my intelligence is low. I can't do numbers. Oh, that's okay. You know, that's fine. English is worse. Why? No, you nailed it. Druid is fun, though I tend to play a ranger. Oh! I finally drew another emote. Let's go! Yep, that was definitely the right message. I want to know what class you think I would be. I don't know. Can I be like an evil cleric? I think I want to be an evil cleric. I think that's something that I would really be into, being an evil cleric. Maybe we'll try again. We'll just try this again because I'm scared. I've intimidated myself. and I haven't even drawn a body yet. What if I just lay on the floor and sleep? Yeah, I wouldn't mind drawing someone to sleep if it's not weird to do that. You know what I mean? Yes, I've made myself to fear these layers. So I shall hide them away. I shall hide them away, I said. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna come back to that another day, I think. I'm afraid of those. You put your eyeball down there. Okay. Yeah. I'm surprised by the lack of sleep I don't be talking like a caveman did. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're just like good like that. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna just find the pose thing again and then give it a go. Atlas, blah, 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 weapon. Yeah, this. The whole reason I started doing this in the first place. Come on now, Juni. Focus, focus. Focus! Okay, how do I zoom? Like this. Okay, can I like make this like not as obnoxiously large, please? Thank you. What if yeah, laying on the floor is great. It's weird, huh? I would just say it's in the name of art. I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's weird. I mean, I would feel like... I wouldn't feel weird, but I would like... I don't want to say I'd feel bad, but I'd feel a little invasive, maybe? I don't think I've ever drawn a living person before, like, sitting or, like, anything. Again, I didn't go to art school. You may be able to tell that I'm a doodler. Okay, I say that I am doodling. I don't say that I'm drawing, because saying that I do drawings and art is scary. I'm what you call a man-child. I'm proud. I don't think that's definitely not what you want to call yourself. That's not what you mean. I mean, you could be a child at heart and not be a man-child. Being a man-child means you're like not necessarily responsible for yourself. You know? Like other people have to take care of you because like you're not capable of doing so yourself, even though like you could. It's like a like an ignorance thing. But like, you know, being childlike or like a child at heart is a good thing. You are an artist. What? It's not bad self-talk. I just am aware. I'm very self-aware and I know that I could be better. I feel like it's fine to say that. It's fine to be like, yeah, you know, I could be better. I'm gonna use the shape and make it better. I decided I'm gonna use the shape. Is that this? No. But I can use this layer. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not being mean to myself. I'm just like, yeah, no, I think I have learning to do. Until I can say that I am not a master at something. You gotta have like 1,000 hours into something to master it. How many hours are in a year? I don't think I had that much time. Like, even if I drew every day for an hour. Oh, yeah, that definitely wouldn't be enough time to master art. It's hard! It's hard. What? Your brain is infested with rainbows and unicorns. That's why you can't think straight. That's why you can't focus. Well, maybe not rainbows and unicorns. Maybe, like, an apt amount of concern. Maybe stress. Maybe stress is what you mean. Did I? No. I went to abandon this, face. Ignore it, Juni. You were drawing just fine earlier and then you got stuck. No more getting stuck. Just draw. Too big. Just draw, Juni. It's okay. We're gonna just draw. We're gonna just draw and have a time. And then see how it goes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If you keep smacking your head, are you gonna give yourself a headache? Gotta give yourself skincare. Huh? Yep, that is 100% me. Being pampered is a good thing. Yeah, being pampered is good. I think you're capable of taking care of yourself, though. I think that... Keep trying to do the 3/4 angle when I just need to, like, stare directly. Focus. I'm gonna just put eyes here just so I can remember that it's supposed to be front facing. Because I'm always gonna want to do like the chin angle this way and like have eyes here. And that's not what I need. I need front facing. I never do front facing. I'm a 3/4 girly. And I need to not be a 3/4 girly. I need to learn. From like the Sailor, like Cardcaptor Sakura art that I did, it was very like wider face. And then like this. I mean, the eyes weren't there, but like something like that. It was like this. Hello. Hello. And then like whatever, hair vents and stuff. Yeah, I taught Gomji what hair vents were, because not everyone is aware of what a hair vent is. And Gomji was like, "What do you mean hair vent? What is that? What are you talking about?" I'm like, the anime thing where an anime character has like a little like thing here, this little part right in their hair. Like Sephiroth, he has a hair vent. It's so they can breathe. It's for anime girl ventilation. If you didn't know that, now you know. It's important that you know this. I am also reckless. Stick around me and you'll find that out. So, how's your day going, Juni? It's going. It's going at a snail's pace, I feel. I don't know, this week has been like... There's like some burst of productivity and then it's like slow all again. What is a hair vent? That's, yeah. Is that? Soon, are you sleeping? I'm sleeping too. I'm sleeping behind the stylus right now. Hey, Juni, what's poppin'? I thought you said pooping. I was like, not me. Yet. But thank you for asking. But I think I just missed what you meant. Oh, what did you ask again? What's popping? Nothing much. My knees. Sometimes. Sometimes snail pace is good. I don't know. Lately, I have been wishing to do a little bit more. Not like to overdo it. I don't think I overdo it. I just think maybe I want to be doing more. You know? I like that for sitting, it's like an Among Us. You must draw sus Among Us. Sephiroth mentioned. Yeah, knees are overrated though. No, I think I need them. Again, I'm already giving too much thought to like the head shape. I'm gonna just wow. I'm gonna just draw something in. That's gonna be fine. I just need to have lines there. Yeah. It looks scarier. Just commit to a shape. This is fine. That looks really wide, but I just want to get all the stuff down. I can redraw the head later. I keep drawing angled things because I'm like, I have my drawing thingy at an angle. My drawing tablet is kind of angled in my lap right now. You know? What was the pose I wanted to do again? Maybe I'll do an arm up situation. I don't want to have both arms down. But I want to have one arm down. The shoulder is there, so I can do like that. Like this, I think. Well, I just don't know where the elbow would be. I always mess that part up. Where I do it too wide and then I'm like, where are the bones? where are the bones at? Thank you, Seraphim. Hi, Seraphim. Welcome. I thought you said pooping. That honestly made me laugh. I one time moved and I popped in 6 different places. Oh, posture check, by the way, everyone. I'm stretching my spine. It did not crunch the way I wished for it to. However, oh, ow, okay. Oof. If you think about it, what's pooping is technically asking what you ate. Oh, well, nothing yet. That's why, well, I mean, I ate, but nothing has been produced. That's what I'm trying to say. I need you guys to pray for me. I think I've lost the plot. I think there's not been a plot in a while, I fear. Again, it's just a doodle. It would make me feel better about it being a doodle if I just drew and it's kind of transparent. Yeah, now I feel like I can do whatever I want. Yeah. Sometimes sketches come up fast for me, other times they don't. What is happening with the body here? Oh, it's being like kind of tilted in. You know? Okay, waist. Alright, waist. It's still a little bit too much. What am I doing? Doesn't matter. It's a doodle. Who cares? Not me. I do care a little. I care a lot. I care. I don't know what's happening with the sleeves. I think I'm gonna just make them bishop sleeves and call it. Okay. And the torso is like this, but it's like the thighs are here. How do I even... No, that's too much. That's too far. That's too far. Like this. Like that. We'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. If you think... Yes. That's the best kind of popping. Hi, Juni. Hi. How are you? I have been... See you stream. I have become like kind of a lurker in some chats. These legs are huge. I don't got it like that, guys. I need it slimmer. Yeah, I've been lurking in some chats lately just for funsies. This is also like, oh, that's definitely not the... That's not a knee. I feel like I'm making a standing pose that just got a little bit of hip to it. You know what I mean? I haven't really made it sitting. I've just given a standing pose a little bit of hip. You know? Which, fair enough. I don't know if I want to commit to sitting. I wanted to originally, but now that I'm here, I don't really know what I want. Is that a leg? Is that like inappropriate? Like knee to leg ratio? I'm not sure. My chaos comes in the crowd control streams. Oh. I have become a huge lurker these days, just collecting points for crowd control. Ah, I see. Maybe like knee bend here. Maybe a knee there. And then the shin there. Does that make sense? These legs are really thick. It's kind of got like a bend to the knee already though, so I'd have to like... I don't... I'm not sure what's happening here. I'm not sure. Anatomically is not... It's standing just with a little hip. I think I do want to change the arm posture if that's gonna be the case, because huh? Not sure what's happening here. Not entirely sure what's happening here. But again, it's just to doodle and have fun and maybe make something out of it, but maybe not make something out of it. Who knows for sure? Not me. Maybe if I put bones in here. I'm doing good, chilling while doing some work. Nice. That's the wrong angle. Maybe I start over. I am going crazy. I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm going actually crazy. I don't really know what I want today. I don't really know. I want a lot of things today. I don't know. Drawing something silly. But I think I'm committing a little bit too much to the bit. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Sephiroth is what I would pick to look like if I could choose to change my appearance. He is my definition of beauty. He is very gorgeous. He's very gorgeous for men. If I could look like any man... Oddly enough, probably like Joker from Persona 5. He's from Persona 5, right? Yeah. Like if I were being realistic with myself. Well, I mean, that was still... I would have to change a lot of things that I can't change. But I think that he's very beautiful and like you would be able to see someone like him like on the street, you know? Like that's a very like humanly achievable standard of beauty, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? He is from Persona 5. He is gorgeous and he can contact me at any hour. Yeah. I think he's so pretty. I saw a piece of art of him and I like cried and made it my wallpaper for like 3 months. I have never once played Persona. I don't know anything about this guy. or anything about Persona at all, but that artwork was like the prettiest thing. Like, if I had my old phone and was able to pull up pictures and stuff, you guys would see it, because he is just gorgeous. Very, very pretty man. Boy? Child? I don't know how old he is, actually. Never thought about that. I assume maybe he's in his teens. Nose? Smile? Megamind? Is that you? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hi, Ari Blossom. Oh, but like different. Very cool. Welcome in. I'm trying to learn how to... I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to do something. Can I draw a shrug? I would need to bring the shoulders up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Whoa, that's 1,200 strokes. That's dedication. Yay, cool. Yeah, so Magma will give you new brushes based on, like how many strokes you do. Like there's a stroke counter, like right here. You can't see it, it's off screen, but there's like levels. I don't know what the levels mean, but I'm level 4 right now. And you know, the more you mess up, the higher your count goes. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'm unsure. He looks so silly. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. How do I draw hands that are flat? Like this? Oh. No. Closer, though. Nope. Nope, I had a good start there, and then I ruined it. Not like that. Not like that. What? Turning real-life skills into RNG levels. What? Do you guys know Hector and Alucard? I know Alucard, and I think he's gorgeous. And I think that's achievable for a man. I think that men can look like Alucard. I think it's very possible. Okay, I keep hearing about this, and I don't really have feelings towards it. I just think it's weird. The whole, like, looks maxing thing, there's like some young men that, like, it started in 2020 really, where people were trying to optimize their like visual appearance by like making their jawlines stronger, or like using different peptides and like testosterone and stuff to like get their desired effect, like having bigger muscles. And like it got to the point where, I mean, I'm all for personal aesthetic, you do you, but like it got to the point where people were using things that were like not necessarily FDA approved, and then also like using a hammer to like hit down their jaws to get like a defined shape. Like, it's getting a little crazy, guys. Just be happy that you look the way you do. It's fine. You don't have to look like perfect. No one wants that. Oh, I mean, some people want that, I guess, but those people are not really relevant. So don't worry about it. But it was just so wild to see, like, their standard of beauty is so different than what I find beautiful and, like, attractive. So, I don't really know if... I don't really know. Maybe, I mean, again, I have no horse in this race. I'm not trying to marry a man. Not to say that I'm trying to marry a woman, just to say that I'm not marrying, really, a person. You know what I mean? Why? I just need to learn how to draw anime heads, I think. Can this just be a lesson in how to draw skulls? Let's see. Let's see if I can just one-to-one. Whoa! With some of these references go so hard. I don't know if I'd be able to achieve something like that, but oh, that'd be cool. To do with perspective kind of something. Oh, that'd be kind of sick. Okay, well, that'd be fun. That would be fun. I don't know if I'm cool enough to draw an eyeball like that, though. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I got what it takes to draw that. God created you beautifully, regardless of what society's standards are. Exactly. I don't think I could look like Alucard. I don't think anyone can. Well, I mean, I don't think everyone can. I think that there are gonna be some, like, tall Swedish people that can do it, you know? Okay, these are the poses I was looking at, and I was looking at... This one. You can't see it. Check that out. I was like, yeah, no, I don't know if I could achieve that. It only requires you to draw one good eye, but I don't know if I can even manage that. This is kind of cool. You know, I've done something like this before. But, look how squishy! Yay! But I want something that has, like, a lot of lines that are references. Like, this is not an example of a helpful reference. This is just, like, they drew it and then they decided to put lines in it. This line helps me in no way. However, this is it. This is, like, this is proper. Like, this is proper perspective-wise. This a little bit less for me because they use like the cylinders, and I'm not really familiar with cylinders, but I'm familiar with circles and the lines. Maybe I need to learn how to use cylinders when I draw. Like, this is sick! One day, I'm gonna draw something like that. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though, because I don't wear pants, and that angle is not very becoming for a skirt user, such as myself. Unless it was a pencil skirt. Then yeah, I could work if it were a pencil skirt, but I don't know if that would be suggestive. I don't think it is! This is cool. I like poses with hair. I think that's cool. I think this one's cool too if it didn't have... Well, you can't see it anyway, so that's probably a good thing. This is sick. I just... fear. You know? I do want to draw big pants someday. Maybe that day is... I don't know. I was gonna say maybe that day is today. I do want to just draw... I want to achieve something today. I couldn't. I mean, I probably could try, but that's scary. I'm like really giving it a good look. Do I dare? I do not dare. See this? Oh, you can't see it. I was like, ah, oh, cool weapon pose, cooler weapon pose, it girl weapon pose. I have so much respect for people who can draw or paint, specifically, especially people. Yeah. Me too. I think it's super cool. Oh, this pose is like the kind of pose that I wanted. Something like this. I could try. I could maybe try. But I want both knees up, like a little jump. Instead of like... Yeah. I could try. Let's try. Let's try. It's okay to try. And I'm trying things. New things. Trying new things. Every day we try new things. What am I gonna replace this time? This one. I just use that to get my old colors. My old Irium colors. This one. Is it possible? It could be possible. It's flipped. Unflip yourself. It would be so fun! It would be so fun if I could do that. Oh, I could try. It doesn't hurt to try, to look at a reference and give it your best effort, huh? Let's try and give it my best effort, okay? Nothing is too hard! Nothing is too hard! You can try and achieve anything you want with practice and patience with yourself. You know? So it's okay. It's flipped though. I don't like it flipped. Flip it back. Thank you. Thank yous. You can achieve anything. I can achieve anything. You all can achieve anything. That's already scary. Why am I so nervous to draw lines? It's like... What? Maybe I want to rotate my canvas just a little. Just give it a little bit of a spin. A little... Yeah... A little bit of a spin. A little bit of a spin. We're trying your best. I like the little pose he did. I searched Scruffy's channel to get a better look at his profile picture, and it's actually just him in a Chewbacca or Bigfoot mask. So, the story of Scruffy and his mask. I think it was around COVID time, and he needed to put on a mask, and he had a Chewbacca mask, and so he put on his Chewbacca mask. I think in the picture he's wearing gloves. But that is actually him in that picture. Just wearing his Chewbacca mask. I wanted ice cream. There you have it. For the sake of ice cream. I wouldn't want to do a mouth like that. I always tend to do like the little tongue, the little, you know, because I'd be thinking about food. It's like the Maru-chan face. The Maru-chan face is like, I drew it wrong already, but it's like she's all like, bleep, you know, yum. I don't like tongue out as a suggestive thing. I just think it looks yummies. You know? If I was gonna wear a mask, I was gonna go all the way. How did you eat the ice cream? If you're wearing a mask, how'd you eat? Huh. Hi, Jim. We were just talking about you. Like an hour ago, we were talking about making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, double-decker, and how important it is to toast it. And how Candy, I think Candy didn't have jam, but he had Nutella. Ha! Did I get the head tilt right? No. Trust yourself, Juni! I tilted it less. But the head is so long. It's longer than any head that I usually draw. I keep whacking my pen against my desk. Cause I draw with my like stuff in my lap. Well, that's kind of just making the head. Maybe I don't like how ovular it is. I don't like how ovular you are. Circle. I like circles more than ovals when it comes to head shape. Like, this is the proper... For me, this is proper. Now, I feel like I've tilted the head maybe too much. No, it's still fine. But I'm doing the thing where, like, it's the Freerin... I don't know if you guys saw the meme where it's, like, drawing Freerin from, like, an underside angle. But I feel like I'm kind of doing that a little bit. Where, like, chin is here. So you have to, like, really shade it and, like... Yeah, this is the way they do it. They do it like this. They draw her chin in. I've never drawn that angle, nor do I want to anytime soon. I have fear. I've seen the meme, the Freerin. The Freerin meme. I'm glad they added that head angle into the anime. That was actually super cool. I'll get rid of the line, because the line is not my friend. It's just... No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. And then there's like a neck here. And then the shoulder. I could draw a good shoulder. That's really big. That's really big. That's really big and in the wrong spot, actually. Yeah, I think Freerin has slowly become my favorite anime. Well, congratulations. It's a good one, so I hear. Still haven't seen it yet. LOLs. Feels so disconnected from the actual book. Huh? What am I doing? No, it looks fine from far away, actually. Let's leave it alone. It feels wrong from where I'm drawing it. But it doesn't look wrong in terms of, like, the actual art piece, like, reference. Little knuckle. Maybe we're gonna deal with the finger-hand anatomy later. It's just not a thing I'm worrying about right now. Stuff. Well, it's kind of like in the face, though. Like, I've drawn it too close. Seems like the arm is too narrow, though, but... I don't know. It just seems like in the wrong spot. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems too close, or... In a way I don't like. I don't like it! I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. To me, that's not correct. Just seems wrong. Just seems... I don't like it. I don't like it. Something about it is weird. Something about this angle is not my favorite thing in the world. Just because it's like more tilted and less straight on. Like it's sideways. I'm not used to drawing sideways. Like the chest is here. But I'm not overdoing it because guys, again. No. You're just a contrarian. I think so. I think it's true. I might be a little contrarian. And that's okay. You know, you're allowed to like what you like. And I just don't feel obligated to have to like what you like. You know what I mean? You're free to love things. Oh, again, I don't know if I don't... Smaller leg than that. Smaller leg. Okay, well, we can use the thing we learned and how to draw the hips in shape for the leg, like that. Wow, this torso is really doing it. You're really doing a number. Tell you what, little torso, you get it done. Yeah, it's more less than that. Like, whoa. less. No, Juni, you don't understand. If you don't like the thing I like, you're my enemy. Well, yeah. So I guess we're ops. That's okay. We don't have to be friends. I'm just a VTuber. We don't have to be friends with me. Yeah, I'm trying not to go too crazy with the hip, because I don't got it like that. I'm drawing it at a different angle than I originally anticipated. It's a lot of spine here. I think we're doing a little bit less. I think we're doing a little bit less, but it still feels so weird. It feels so weird. I don't know what it is. It feels weird. It feels weird, and I don't like it that much. I think I'm gonna have to do some changes, but I've made all of it so small instead of like how I draw bigger. But I'm trying to figure it out. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying my best to draw. And I'm trying a lot of things and nothing is really sticking, but I'm trying. It's a Juni practicing new poses and doing her best. Stream. Day. Today. Maybe like down instead. Like this is a foot. Maybe that looks. Whoa! Went a little bit overboard with the lines there. Whoa. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to make it look like not weird to me. Just like that, and then like maybe like no. No, it's like too soon for a foot. Like maybe, how do I point it? Like that's a 2. I don't know. It's I put a lot of things there. Always have been is crazy. What? Oh yeah. No, I could see that. Scruffy is my op for real, you know? And I forgive him for that. You can't be friends with everybody. Not even your mods. Not even your mods. I'm doing a pose, but that's this line right here. A lot of thigh that we don't really got all that. Yeah, I tell you what. I'm venturing off. I'm drawing a shoulder. Okay, we're idle posing. Perhaps we have looped back to what we intended to do this entire time. Perhaps we have made it full circle. This is the kind of pose I wanted to do originally. I don't make the rules. Juni's a little moth sis that bites your kneecaps is absolutely absurd. Wow. Something like this. And then maybe a little bit of a... I don't want it to be like a hip situation. If I do have a weapon, and I'm considering still adding a weapon, it would be like... This is the front of the hand. Would it be here? Or would I want it to be... I'm trying to think about color guard because... Okay, so... I was in color guard when I was in college. Nope, just kidding. When I was in high school. Happy Marching Band Day, by the way, for anyone who knows about that. I was in color guard, which means that I had a 6-foot metal pole with a flag at the end. And I was a short, maybe 5 foot even, 4'10" girl. Okay? So it was this massive like thing. And we were taught like different grips on how to hold it. Like there's this one where you like hold it a certain way and it's like behind you. And then you could do a toss from behind, so it's all like la, 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 la. And then you turn around and you catch it. So I'm trying to think of like how I hold flags. You know? But usually when you're doing anything with one hand, with a flag, you put your other hand like on your hip. So that way it doesn't look crazy. Right? Because imagine just like having this hand just doing whatever. Ugly! So we're like, if you have a flag in your hand, your free hand is on your hip. Period. Point blank. Period. Well, that looks like it's behind and not like on. You know? That kind of situation. But I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, it's a very March 4th marching band pose, low-key. But I'm not trying to do all that. Maybe... And I've seen poses that are like kind of cutesy, like they're like this. Let me see if I can. They're like this. Oh. Like that. And I like that it looks like that. Yeah. Yay! Like sunflower fields. Like I'm frolicking. So maybe I'll just do like a... You know, like a fun... Ha ha hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. You know, something like that. I don't know. I better make sure not to buy the polo clothes. I was thinking of buying. Juni is going to... No! I'm sorry, you're right. She's clothes. I'm taking you out. So true, Mushroom. You gotta be careful. Both of you. Both of you. Detention. My friend was in color guard. It's so fun. I feel like a lot of women that I've met were in color guard. It was like a weird experience. I was in high school and I had my flagpole with me because I needed it for band practice at the end of the day, or I needed to take it home with me on the bus or something like that. And I was turning in my Chromebook and I had my flag with me, and the lady that was taking it was like, "Oh my goodness, I was in color guard." And then the lady beside her was like, "Oh my goodness, no way, I was also in color guard." And then there's a third lady in that room that was like, "Wow, me too." And so there were like 3 ladies that were like, because this was like my first time really getting into color guard. I think it was during like the audition season and I had my flag with me. And they're like, "You're gonna do great. It was so fun and I had such a great time and we had such nice costumes and everything." Yeah. My year was the only year we had cute costumes. So I'm really, really, really excited about it. Actually, here. Our color guard costumes were like kind of like a crossbody situation. Like this. You know? And it had like this kind of like... It had a leotard. It was basically a leotard. And then it had like shimmery skirt. So it was really just like really elegant and pretty. Like that. You know? And it was like sparkly. And then I think we had like one sleeve that was like silk and like kind of translucent. Like that. Like that was the only time we had like a cute uniform. The other years they were so ugly, but I wasn't in color guard then. I was in regular marching band. But it was like that. It was so cute. But unfortunately, there was one year that there were like hot pink suspenders. Oh my goodness, it was hideous. I was so thankful I didn't do color guard. But you know, you win some, you lose some. I won. So other people lose some, I suppose. Hi. What is Galatians 4:16? Put it in Twitch so I can see it. It'll do Bible chapter verse. Thank you. Oh my goodness. My brain, I lost all of my information. Okay. I'm gonna resize this layer. Hi, Elaine! So I've become your enemy by you know what? I'm taking you out. I'm taking you out still. I'm taking you out. Maybe... Ooh! Scary! Ah! 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 I still want a weapon. I just don't know where to put it. Okay. I want a weapon. I want a weapon real bad. Do I just make the arm a grip so I can... Let's see. Let's see. So I still want a weapon real bad. So... maybe I have to take it into my own hands and make one work. Because... I just want a weapon, man. Is it too much to ask to have a cool weapon? Well, I don't know where to put it though, like this is an elbow, and then I can like kind of have a forearm kind of like this. That work? That work? And then the hand is like here, holding something. But I'm gonna smack myself in the face if I do that, like, cause it could go like right along the line of the leg. It's like a dance. Okay, wait. I could get behind that, because I do like to lean into like stuff. That's cool. Super idol poses. Yeah, I figured it out, kinda. But I just want to have a cool, like, maybe give me a scythe. Maybe give me a big scythe. You know, maybe... I don't know. Can I please just let me have my weapon? I'm like begging myself. I'm the person drawing it. Like, what is my deal? If I just do this, then I have plenty of room to have like the actual... You know? Who is stopping me? Literally no one but myself. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Hello. It's basically a spear. I have my big arrow. Grim Reaper Juni? Yeah. Swiss Guard? No. No. Swiss Guard, me? I'm a lady. Oh, please. I'm a lady. How could you? I would never be a Swiss Guard. 1, because it's impossible. 2, because it's scary. 3, don't wanna. 3, because I don't want to. Hope that helps. Again, I feel like this arm pose is like weird. Like, I need to fix the elbow situation in the forearm situation. I need to fix whatever, because it just looks like I folded a piece of paper instead of actually making like a body. But it's not far off. It needs work over here, but you know, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Well, I has more so talking about the halberd they use. Yeah. I want a pretty weapon. Here is one. No, that's not it. Where's my weapon at? This guy, there's no symmetry tool, so I would have to like freehand it or maybe just make it one-sided. But I'm super into this weapon. It's super sick. So, I don't know. Maybe something like that. Who's to know for sure? Not I. Surely not I. Did I even do any of this right? Who knows? At this point, the anatomy is lost on me. Is there anything here? What is that? Oh, okay. Let's use this layer then. It's speckled a little bit, but I think I cleaned it up. Scepter? Maybe. I don't know. What would you call this? It looks like a glass battle axe, but I don't know for sure. Hello? Oh, Glee! Hello. Hold on. You're getting double music right now. Here's your intro jazz music. Hi, every pony. It's me, Juni. Ghoulie uses raid attack. A gaggle of strawberries disappears. It's very effective. Well, it would be because I'm allergic. But anyway, hi. It's me, Juni. Catholic Christian Month Girl VTuber. I'm in a painting, as you can tell. And we're painting a painting in a painting that's a painting. I just want to have a cool big weapon, so I'm trying to figure out how to have a cool big weapon. Welcome. Sorry about that. How was your stream? I was on Heartopia when you were on Heartopia, and you were mentioning that there was going to be a rainbow day, and I was going to be streaming by that time, so I just used my rainbow bouquet that I had to cook. I have so much monies now, so thank you. You were like, oh, I'm gonna go get my truffles every 15 minutes. I'm like, you're so right. I'm gonna go do that. I mean, what? I just saw you in the game. I totally wasn't lurking or anything. Watching your stream. I love Heartopia. Today is a rainbow day, but they're doing a 4-hour maintenance during... Are you kidding me? Did you go talk to Doris? I didn't. I didn't. I thought about it, but I didn't. I did make all my roll cakes, though. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out anatomy. I don't really know what's going on. I just wanted to draw a cute pose, but then I realized that I wanted to have a big weapon too, so now that's where I'm at. I drew this, like, outfit design, kind of, in the past, because I wanted to work on a secret project, but it ended up just looking like a Leoe Genshin OC. So, I'll be using that today, I suppose. That outfit. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Yeah, we're gonna figure something out. It's supposed to be a doodle or a colored sketch or something, but I'm just, you know, messing around. It's a cute outfit, thank you. Girlie, take 2 seconds to go get it. She's by the onsen. Why is she over there? Why is she over there? She needs to not be over there. I was looking in the art district because that's where I thought she was. And she's not even there. She's in the onsen for what? Why does... Ask her why she hates me. I was looking for her. To tuck it. Trust, I'm gonna make this modest, I promise you. I promise you. Just right now, I just need to make sure the knee is defined. Yeah. How does this go? I don't remember. See, and I'm making this anatomy like mine, because... Shape? What is that? She keeps picking not so good days for rainbows. I have church. Oh, this Sunday's another rainbow day. No, what time? Welcome, Golf Raiders. This stream is sponsored by Golf Shadow Legends. Sorry. I don't know what's going on with me today. I think I maybe... I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me. I couldn't tell you, really. I believe something mentally is afoot. I just don't know what it is yet. It's something, though. You are definitely on one today. Yeah. Golf Shadow Legends, yes. No idea. I know. Just watched Scruffy's first video, and he's pretty good at presenting stuff. Oh, this is great. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep watching Scruffy's content. This makes me really happy, actually. That's very funny. Go, Scruffy. Go, Scruffy. Go. Wait. Scruffy, are you uploading the... No, you're not uploading your podcast stuff on your main VTuber watcher channel. Which, again, is still crazy that you watch VTubers. I'm very impressed. Anyway. Yeah. It's from MBA. Your master's... No. I don't even know what MBA means. What am I talking about? Okay, I want to add the fluffy skirt here. Maybe I'll add bloomers. I love bloomers. They're like my favorite thing ever. Bloomers! Like cute shorts? I like bloomers. I like the idea of bloomers. I really like bloomers a lot. That's cute. Yeah! They're like blueberries. They're like my old design. I had bloomers in them. Masters in business. Whoa. Masters in business. Oh. I saw the B and I was like, I don't know what that means anymore. I've lost the plot. I'm sorry, Scruffy. Okay. And then the other, like, little rectangle thing is here. Maybe I can add a little texture to the... Yeah! Or something. And then there's, like, a third one that's, like, gonna be here, I guess. Just attaching it to the hip, I guess? I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, again, if we do that, we'd have to erase it here, because it would be behind. So I don't know if that would make sense, but... I want it to make sense. I really want it to make sense. You know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows for sure? I decided to do bloomers instead of a skirt. Oh, I need to add the little waste metal thingy. Whatever that is. Whatever that thing is that I decided to add. It's like a swirl. But I don't really know what shape I want to do. I just know I want to do one. On the hip. You are forgiven this one time. Why would I know anything about business? I try to stay away from the business majors. Stare. Hi. The part you said, party like Drake at the end, aged like milk. Oh. You know, sometimes we really nail it on our references. Sometimes really fall short. You know, only time can tell when something's gonna be a hit. You know, or if we just happen to miss out on that one. That's okay. I've been telling Juni her brain has too much rainbows, unicorns, and butterflies. Probably not that. Maybe like anguish. You know? That was my group mate's thing. She was obsessed with Drake. Well, tell her she was wrong, maybe. I don't know. Don't actually do that, I'm afraid. I need to give more dimension to like the shoulders and the arms and stuff, because right now it looks really flat. Which in some aspects is the goal, but in other aspects is not the goal. I wish I had a sleeve on this end. That would have made the design. Ah, wait, I can cheat. I'm switching the side that has the sleeve on it. Wait, this is genius. Juni, you are just the smartest moth to ever moth. I'm gonna put the little arm thing on this side instead of the other side. So that way... Yeah, man! We don't have to worry about the weird arm angle. We can just cheat. Yes, Juni, good job, Juni. Yeah. I still made it the wrong shape, but like that's the basic. Yeah. And then it... I have like a big sleeve thing like this now, so I'm kind of like learning how to draw it. I was like so like enraptured by my sleeve when I got it, because I was like, oh, finally, I've been wanting to draw sleeves like this. How do they work? And I've been like lifting up my arm and standing in the mirror and going like up and down. Oh no, she ruined it. What? No. It's still the wrong shape, but it's something like that. Maybe I'll make it square. Who knows? Yeah, and then I can just add the glove on the other side. Yeah. But I do want to have this big old weapon. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. Is it just a flowy, foldy one? Oh, it's like, so my sleeve that I have is... This is like the arm. It's like lace. And it's basically cut at like an angle like this. So it like flares out. Like 3 times. Right? So whenever I lift my arm, it looks kind of like an angel wing, but like flat. It looks very like, you know, like bunched together like this. Oh, you can't see it, sorry. Like that when it's flat, you know? And so I've been really enjoying like messing with it, because it's like, wow. This is a lot of layers. And so I've been like moving my arm up and down a whole bunch. I think that is pretty good compared to the other immature presentations I've seen. Wow, slay. Thank you very much. It was actually a speech minor. Slay! Wow. That would have been a good for me to do, but I didn't do it. Yeah, I need to reorient how this is done, because it just looks kind of like one of those whatever they're called. Like a yukata sleeve instead of a sleeve that I'm going for. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. I'm making this shoulder part really, really strong. Do I want to add a line there? Not really, but with the fabric, it might have to be there. It might have to be there. Yeah, it might have to be there. Maybe I don't know, just throwing some colors down. Maybe a little, I don't know. Kinda... Oi, why is it on top? Wrong layer. I want to make it look shiny, maybe. I don't know. This is self-indulgent. I might not post it because some people might be like, Juni, you're wearing shorts. How immodest of you. How could you do such a thing? That's crazy, Juni. Modesty is no longer a thing for Junipurwood, huh? I don't want to deal with that. Just want to draw. Just want to draw for fun. Please. Please, you're scaring me. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. It's too hot in the south to not wear shorts. I love shorts. I wear skirts and shorts. I don't really wear, I don't wear pants if I can help it. I don't like them. Something about denim is like my enemy. I hate the feeling of denim. I hate the whole experience of denim. The denim experience is one of the worst in the world. There's a difference between communication and speech classes, but learning how to communicate properly is very important. Yeah, I think everyone who wants to be married should take one of those. Anyone who wants to be a functioning person in society should take speech and communication. I think it's important, but... you know. I worded that wrong. I didn't mean to add that. That's why at the beginning I see. Tell you what, Juni, draw the shorts and then they can take it up with me. No, don't worry. Sometimes I just draw just because. And this is one of those drawings just because. You know? I want to have a weapon and drawing it just because. I'm tilting the head the other way, actually. It's tilting away now. It's tilting. It's tilting because I rotated. I rotated it. Will that anatomically still work, or will my neck, like, break? Let's see. It's not looking right. It's not looking right. It's not correct. I do want to lean into the weapon, though. Because that is the most comfortable. You know? Yeah. As someone who hasn't taken a communication course, I can attest to this. My university had its own speech college, and that was separate from communication. Oh, maybe they should be friends. Like neighbors. Academically. Coffee drew the sleeve. Is that how it is? I tagged you on Twitter. Oh! Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what you mean. Because I can check things on my phone now. Let's see. Blah, la, 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 la. Yeah! I have a sleep. Well. Okay. Yes. Yes, but. Yes, but. It's basically. Okay, so this is the shoulder. This is part of the sleeve. Right? And then. There's a little. Like, cinching there. This is the sleeve still. There's like a bow here. That doesn't really matter. And then it does said sleeve thing on the sleeve. Right? That makes it all big and stuff. You drew it better than I did, but then it does the sleeve thing. But it gets really like big. So it basically looks like this. Like as a side profile. And there's like lace patterns and stuff on there or whatever. You know. But it is basically like that. Big sleeve, yeah. So I, you know, maybe regret it. I don't regret it because I didn't get it dirty, but when I went to go get my birthday dinner food and I realized that I was going to have a giant massive burger and or barbecue and or both, and I had these big old white sleeves on, I was like, well, maybe this wasn't the smartest Juni idea ever, but well, certainly something that happened. It didn't stain or anything. So, I guess it turned out fine, right? At the end of the day. Kind of like the idea of just like... Your drawing are really cool, thank you. I need to work on a lot of things. I'm not the best at drawing quite yet. But, you know, it's the effort and the thought that counts, I suppose. I'm still learning a lot. You know, this is a recipe for disaster. I just now realized I will be eating tacos and a very white dress shirt. Yep. Yeah, well, you can power sleeve it. Is this for your sister's dinner today? Might go to college in the future, but I don't think I'll take any speech classes. Even though I'm socially inept and awkward, I think learning from my mistakes will organically teach me. Well, even if you don't take speech classes, guess what you're gonna have to do? Present. No matter what major you do, you're not going to be able to avoid public presentations. So, just know that's gonna happen to you. Unfortunately. I want to make the hair, like, lean with the... like, look squished. But I don't really know how to do that. I'll learn. I can be taught. I'll learn. I do... Is there, like, a straight edge tool? Is there an add shape tool? Because if there's add shapes, then... Ah, yes, 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 yes. What is this? This is a stamp. I don't want a stamp. I want a line segment. Y'all got any line segments in here? What are all these feet? Don't want that. I want line. Can I, like... I want to take this line right here and make it what I want it to be. Just a line I can trace over. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna make it work. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Erase this. Right, and keep the straight line. And then I'm gonna use it as like a reference for the... Uh-oh, trust me, you don't want to ruin your shirt. Straight to my parents' house after work and we're going to the restaurant together, then... Well, firstly, I'm surprised that you don't have extra shirts at your parents' house. But that's none of my business. And then, secondly, like... You could just, like... I don't know. Roll up your sleeves. I feel like that's the optimal thing for you to do, is roll up your sleeves. But maybe I don't know anything. I don't know. Okay, transform. And then make it really long. See, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Now we have like a straight line. And that's what I needed. Just like a big old straight line. Yeah, I wish I made it a different color though. It's kind of hard to see. That long? That long. Longer? That long. That long is fine. That long is good. Yeah. I also only live like... Well, then get another shirt! Get another shirt! It's fine! If you're only 10 minutes... Okay, so is it 10 minutes like your work and then your house and then their house? Because if you're gonna pass your house, just grab another shirt. But if not, then yes. Yes, Ghoulie, that is exactly the kind of sleeve, except it's... Imagine it being normally long sleeve from like the elbow down, and then after the elbow is that draping. I think you drew it from the shoulder, which is... It's basically the same thing. It's basically the same. Hi, Grace! Don't mind me. Love you, Juni. Lurkin, thank you. Tell Kat I love her. I want to change the color of this, though. Like, make it a color I can see good. No. Messed that up. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Grace. Great. I had one like that when I was a model! Whoa! Whoa! Backstory. Merge, transfer to clipping group. Yep, okay. We got a lot of lines going on over here. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gotten messy. Okay. We want like a red. Like a red color, I think. Ooh. Started lagging really bad. Yeah, so now I can see it. Wow. Not a big deal. I just glad I got out of it. That's good. Uncalled for, but thanks for the shouty. I'll let Kat know. Yeah, I don't know if Kat's still alive. I was just watching Kat, and then I had to, like, I was on my starting soon screen for, it felt like longer than usual because I was watching Kat. I was watching Catherine Naomi. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I will do it again. You know? Maybe I'll make it like, it's pink. Like, do I want to make it exactly like that? Or do I want to make like the staff thing that I was talking about? I kind of want to make a scythe. I'm not going to lie to you. I think a scythe would be really sick. Okay, let's make a beautiful scythe. Okay, actually I need to duplicate this. I need to duplicate this. Ah! Whoa, no! Okay, I do need to copy that layer. She's live still, yay! Okay. Duplicate layer, yeah, and then move it so I can have the width of the actual thing. It's probably gonna be more like that. Or like that in terms of thickness. Slay! Alright, Juni, get over yourself. Get over yourself, Juni. Quickly. Okay. I just want to make sure it matches. This is getting ridiculous, guys. I don't know what's happening. What? Why? Oh, because it's not a part of the other clipping group. Okay, how about that? Yeah! Okay, yeah, that's like the thickness I want. Down with the thickness. Ooh, wah, ah! Yeah. You could find a bark-like staff for the scythe since you can often find moths on bark. Is true. I'm more of a... I'm more of an indoor moth. You know, being an antique painting and all. It's a little dangerous to be outside. Don't want to ruin my varnish, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm using a different color to draw on top of this so I can see. Brown? Well, brown's fine. Brown is okay. To me, it is fine. But I do really like that base shape of like... Oi! Alright, okay. Like this. Kinda. Ooh. If it's symmetrical, maybe, but not if it's asymmetrical and ugly. Ooh, it's kind of the right shape though that I want. Like kind of a way to like connect this from being, you know, and then I put darker lines right there. Oh, it's already really big though. Like how big? How big? How big do we want a scythe to be? I wonder. Let me... Let's think about this. Let's think about this. You know, okay, two weapons I really loved as a kid for whatever reason. Scythes and battle axes. You know, and this is kind of battle axey, but I'd really like if it were a proper battle axe. Would that be weird? Would that be too much if I made a battle axe? You'd only be able to see like half of it though. Whoa, okay. Alright. That's a little much. That's a little excessive, I fear. I do want one. Are there like cool shapes for battle axes? Sorry, caps lock. Axe. You can't really see it anyway. Give me battle axes. Okay, yeah! Like one of these bad boys. Like a curvy one. With like a point at the end. That is a little much. That's a little much. Yeah, I'm thinking about like one of these bad boys. I liked the other one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, something like that is really sick. I got jump scared by the okay, sorry. One of my favorite musical artists is an emotional support battle axe. Is that real? Is that a real thing? Let's see if I can remember what that was like. You know, it might not be perfect because again, no symmetry tool and just going on vibes, but we can try and figure that out. Sure thing. You know? Here's the edge. Sure. And then it was like swirlies, right? That looks interesting, but trust? 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 Be like a heart? So like a swirl this way? How did they do it? Because I feel like there was more blade in there, you know? And I want to have more blade. That's not the one. This one. Okay, it was like a double thickness. I see. It's kind of like a mustache, I'm not gonna lie to you. But in an elegant way. An elegant mustache blade weapon thing. Sure. Oh, that's a lot. No. We might keep it elegant and thin. I like it a little bit more. But maybe we'll swirl it this way? Not like that. What I had originally was quite good. I should have stuck with that. Look at the Leviathan axe and to make it look more girly pop. Leviathan axe. Oh, that's not as cute. That's way less cute. That's not cute. Not a fan. Oh, this is Navia's axe, actually. I didn't realize that. It's Navia's axe, but a different color. That's kind of cool. I'm a fan of that. I do want to add detailing, like little swirls. You know. Again, not hugely important right now. Not hugely important. But I do want it to be like kind of like that, and then we add stuff off of it. Yeah. I need to rotate this canvas. This is hold on. Hold on. Let me yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like this. And then work on swirls from here. You know? Because I just want that to be like something. So maybe we can do the swirls coming from that point. Not like that, because that's kind of ugly, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Mr. Undertaker. I will hydrate. Actually, I will do that. Yeah. Something vaguely, kinda, sorta, you know. Cool if we did wings. That's already not what I just said. It's already wrong. It's already wrong. I just want to have a cool weapon. Is that too much to ask for? I fear it may be. Like that, but not ugly. Like, I know what I want, I just don't want it to be ugly. Ooh. Come on. Eeh. Okay. Be nice to put more diamonds on it. Wing might be fitting, though. Just need to connect it all. Just need to connect. On the top part, I kind of want to do like a faceted kind of situation, and then just kind of maybe a point, like an upside down diamond, maybe. You know, something like that. I don't know. I'm just messing around with stuff at this point. It's definitely not seated properly in that little thing that I made, but it is something. Be nice if I did something big in this direction. You know? Something big, like a swoopy. But I don't really know how to... I don't want it to chop my head off, though. You know? Because my head's right here. Wait, I might need to just make it more of an axe. Who knows? Does it look bad like that? Looks not as pretty, but I can throw like a something in there. Oh, that works for me. Ooh, I don't know where the light came from. Oh, that scared me. I could figure something out. Not right now, but there's something that could be figured out here. I'm not sure what it is, but something can certainly be figured out. And then I want to make it like a point. Yikes. What? I said a point and then I made like a curve? It's not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for at all. Like, what do they look like? That one is a little bit much for me. But I was looking up battle axes. Battle axe. Yeah. There was some that had like cool points on them. Like this one kinda... Looking good so far. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, look how cute! Wow, how beautiful is that? Did I fan it out far enough? Okay, well, I think I just want to go for this shape and take it in. And then add extra stuff. So I'm gonna change it. I know you said it looked good. It's not sitting right with my soul. I hope you can understand. We'll try again. And see what we can do. Okay. It's just essentially... Oh! I hit an ad by accident. That spooked me. Okay. It's like this. More of a... It's so big! Okay. We can make that work. Move to... Rotate just a little... like this. I don't think it's bad. We can add like curves and stuff to it later. Later meaning like really, really soon. Yeah, because then we can add that pretty like thing that we had on it. Ah, maybe not that far. But I really like these caps on the end. But I'm not sure if that would limit the usability of said axe. But this might be nice, like adding a little detail thing like that. It's all fancy, but I don't know how to make that look good. Now that I have finished all the work I have scheduled today, I am exhausted. Well, good news is you're about to go eat. Why is my back button not working? What? What in tarnation? This is getting ridiculous. Oh! I erased it! I forgot it was the same layer. I don't mind that, I guess. But I really like the, like, embellishments on there. Oh! Maybe... I don't know how to draw what I'm wanting to draw. I'm not sure how to draw what I want to draw, but I know what I want to draw there. Okay, do the back end next. Isn't the back end kind of like... smaller? No! That's not right. Something about this isn't sitting well with me. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna maybe draw from far away and that might help. I don't know, something about it just isn't clicking for me right now. Ooh, that's huge. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to make the eraser tool big. But I do like the way that looks. That's not quite it. This is pointed at the top. I do want a big weapon. Maybe a scythe would work better. More elegant. Let's see what they look like. Let's see. Aw, see? That's sick. Some of these poses are so cool, and some of these scythes are so huge. It's a gardening tool, promise. It is, technically. It's used for, like, reaping wheat and other tall grass crop things. I like this. Oh! I saw one I liked a little better, like that one. It's a magical girl weapon. I like the point on this. I like the point on that. Maybe spear after all? I mean, I don't really have that much room to... And I have so much room over here that maybe I could do both. Like a nice spear thing there. Need to rotate more. Oh, that's the wrong button. Maybe a nice spear, and then I add... Oh, whoa! A little bit of a blade. I just want to have a weapon. That's all. That one's really tiny looking, but that's approximately it. And then some sort of something here. He's very beautiful. I just needed to curve more, I think. So it matches. Curve more, thinner blade. Maybe he can come all the way around. No, that hook's way too far. This is a good. This is good. It's too thin. Maybe if I duplicate the line and make it. No. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do here? Maybe give it an inner arch. Inner arch. Inner arch. Like the inside? Inner arch. What am I talking about? Oh, that's sick! That's really pretty. I like that it's a banner thing instead. I'm thinking maybe we do some sort of spear thing here. Like, I really liked that. Was really cool. Little things with tassels. Like, it'd be nice if it were just fabric instead. I mean, I can draw better fabric than that. That's just something. But it would be cool to have a nice spear and then have fabric or a tassel or something fun and pretty that I can use. Like, it'd be more fun to draw fabric and have a spear. You know what I mean? Like, this is like the base thing of it, and then it can have like long fabricy things. You know? That'd be fun and colorful, and then I could make it red. Oh, not like that. Like that's not the right shape of that cut, but something like that. I like to fold fabrics. Would that make sense? I'm not sure. Depends how the wind is going, I guess. Can I do this again? No. I know how to draw fabric, I think. I know, and then I don't remember. Oh, there's a fold there, and then you can go like this. That makes it really thin. Whoa! Yeah! That's like... That's way more correct. Double arch on the inside. Think of it like a heart. Might be onto something. Might be onto something. I do like this fabric though. Is good. Is good fabric. Is good fabric. Is good swirl for me. Can I put that in the back? You know? I'll put that in the back. It's just I'm having fun with curves and lines. But I do want to put something up here. This music is so good. I know! I know. It looks less deadly this way. You can make that the back and then make this one the front. I was thinking about making this side the front. You know what I mean? But I don't know if that would work considering I put that line lower. So I'm feeling like this is the front. You know? This is a lot of lines here, so it would be fine to kind of fold it here. I think. Because it would be... like that. You know? So it's like less... Ew. Forgot that one was there. Yuck! Wrong and ugly. Yeah, it'd be like... like this, kinda. You know? Yeah. Oh, be more welcome. I like that. That's cute. Oh, we could make it like that. Ah! Yeah. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. There you go. I made the point ugly, that's why I was like not enthused. But like this line right here is good. To flip the fabric around. It's a good point to flip. Ooh, oh, my line weight. I'm so sorry. I just found your channel and all of this already looks so pretty. Oh, thank you so much. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just wanted to draw something cute and kind of cool. I'm not really sure where I'm going with it all, but thank you so much. Just going a little crazy, I think. I'm learning new things, and that's what's important. But how are you? I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful day so far. Okay, so this music is like what inspired me to start drawing again. Just because it was like princess music and I had like my YouTube music on autoplay, so it just played whatever was next. And I was like, wow, I feel so pretty. And so then I drew a whole picture. I sat down and I drew for like 5 hours. Just because I was like, I love music that makes me feel like a pretty princess. It is that simple, guys. It's kind of like when you like play like MVs in your head and you're like, ah yes, this would go great with whatever. You know? It's getting there. It looks better that it's not a deadly force or anything. It's just a pretty beautiful fabric. It's totally fine and safe. It makes you feel better. You know? Not sure what we're gonna do with the rest of it, but it's like ad break, and so I'm gonna try and do as much as I can in like the next 3 minutes. I must have something to show for myself. I might like jump in a layer and draw the hair or something. It's something like that. It's not perfect, but nobody's perfect. To me, it's fine. It's it's gonna be okay. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Okay. Eyedropper tool, fast. Boom. And then we want to add probably like a layer here, and add a layer. Okay, we can do the hair. I'm not sure about how the neck is gonna go. I'm not sure. I haven't had time to watch anything on Twitch in years, so I'm trying to get back into it, but I might lurk a lot. Oh, that's great. Well, welcome back. It definitely can be a little bit intimidating to come back to Twitch and be like, wow, everything is so different. Like, wildly different all of a sudden. But, you'll get used to it eventually. Okay. This is fine. I like to watch a lot of makers and crafting streams. Like in that category, because I just think it's really cool that people are making things. I don't watch too many art streams, but I feel like maybe I should watch more. I watch my friends do art, but I don't really watch like other people do art. So maybe I should get into that. It could be helpful. It could be inspirational. My friends do inspire me to draw more. I don't know though. Kind of want like bit of hair to be squished, if that makes sense. Not the way I'm drawing it now, but oh yeah, and I wanted to put the tiara there, like that shape, not on this layer, and also not like that curve, but like I'll do it on a different layer. So I don't mess things up. How did I do the things again? Not that one, not this one. Just the normal. Okay, just the normal things. Ew, what is this? Ooh! What is that? Sorry, I use like a pixel brush. I've been trying to learn how to draw with a pixel brush. Or like a more pixelated kind of brush, because like one of the server members, Ube, draws with a pixely brush, and I love her art style so much, and I'm like, man, I should learn how to do that. I haven't yet, but it's inspiring to see. I'm like, man, there's so much art stuff that I could try and do, but I'm not the best yet. I'm learning a lot by my friends and other streamers that I watch. Hi, welcome back, ads people. Welcome back to another Junipurwood stream. We missed you while you were away. I wanted to put that strand kind of here. You know, like squished up against the... You know, and then maybe have one loose there? I don't know. Again, it's only supposed to be a doodle. I don't know why I locked in so hard. I'm trying not to, though. Like, I want to be really casual about this, but I don't really have a casual bone in my body, I fear. I'm trying to be casual. I'm saying I'm being casual, and I don't mean it. There's one braid. Oh, I forgot about that layer. I need to erase those. I did make them flip up, but I think I'm gonna just keep them down for this. I thought about like making it go this way, like the braid. The second braid go that way. It might make the most sense actually if I did that instead of flaring it out, so I'm gonna do that. I think. Who really knows? Like, I'm just having a time. It looks very nice, thank you. I wanted to get as much done as I could while the ads were happening. I was like, okay, I'm gonna speedrun. You know, like when you're watching a cooking show and it's like, preheat the oven and then put it in the oven for however many minutes. And then they pull the cooked thing out of the oven because it already was finished this whole time. That's how I'm kind of feeling right now. Okay, now I just have to make sure that you guys can see that the braid ends like right here. So I'm gonna just draw some like two links, like one for the braid here, and then a smaller one or something. Actually, I could just put the end there. Yeah, I could put the end there. I'll put the end there. Yeah. Again, this is supposed to be a doodle. However, I got carried away. So, don't mind me. Yeah, there is the braids. That looks right? Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right to me. Okay, new layer for the tiara. Again, it's supposed to be a sketch, so why am I locked in? Okay, unlock yourself, Juni, at once. Did want to have this like all colored in, like a high neckline situation. We'll get to that when we get to that. We're not there yet. We are not there. We are not there yet. Okay. I wanted to add like a. It's not like a Russian crown, but I don't know what they're called. That's a pretty good looking doodle. Thank you. I just wanted to try something cool, and I think I may have achieved something, but I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna turn out. You know what I mean? Just gonna doodle. Creates a masterpiece. I don't think it's a masterpiece. I think look how messy it is. You know what I mean? Like I just put some colors down and try to figure stuff out. You know, it's a pretty common thing. Maybe we'll make the shorts red to match. You know? Yeah. There you go. Nice. Nice shorts. Yeah, I don't know. You think of diadems, me thinks. Yeah. Thank you. That is what I was thinking of. Correct. You're right. You're right. Okay. Back to purple. Back to the basics. Yeah, that's a fine color match. If it's not exacted, who cares? Not me! I do need to add the antenna because that's something I always forget. And I also need to add the wings, which might obstruct. I can put them. I want to put them out because of the angle that I've elected. But I don't know. Hey, that turned out fine. That turned out fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, ooh, I zoomed up on the page instead of oops. Okay. All right, that was scary for a second. Oh no, please. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking of something like that. I don't know, we'll add some lines in there. I think the ones that I had were like this. I don't like that shape already. I gotta go do some work, so I'm leaving chat, but I'm going to keep watching your stream. Oh, thank you! If you want, and some streamers have this, you can put exclamation point and then lurk, and that basically tells the streamer that you're lurking. Not every chat has that feature, but some of them do. Wow, indeed. Thank you, Moosey. It's not like a Twitch formal thing, but if you were curious, since you're getting back into Twitch, that is something that some people do. Yeah! I, too, am going to lurk. I need a nap. Oh, have a great nap. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for letting me visit your... I was gonna say Stardew Valley, and then I was gonna say Animal Crossing, and then I was gonna say Sunhaven, but I actually meant Heartopia. Thank you for joining a world that doesn't have a lot of people in it so I could go visit you. I was trying to, like, not be in frame all the time. Wish I could nap right now. Well, you'll have your time, buddy. That's cool. It's fine. The pattern really doesn't matter, but yeah. Girl, you should have popped in a frame. I was trying to be a background character. I just need to do my dailies, but I didn't want to do them by myself. And you're like, oh, I'm gonna wait for hubby to resonate with. I was like, do I go resonate? No, I'm not gonna do that. And we were in the area at the same time, and you were at the bottom of the rainbow, and I was like, how do I navigate this without being disruptive? Yeah. Can I do an upside down heart? Can I do half a heart? Next time, resonate with me. Thank you. I still need to do that. I'm probably gonna resonate with Mira today, I assume. Usually when I'm online, Mira pops on if she's not busy. So maybe I'll resonate with her today. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. No, that's fine. I'm okay with this. I sound so, like, defeated. Like, oh, fine, whatever. I go AFK like an hour after Ghoulie has brought me to a new artist. Hi! Surprise! Oh, cool art, thank you! Interrupt, tell me you want to play! Okay, I'll be better. I'm sorry. Okay. The hair looks great. The head I haven't touched yet because I'm scared. Maybe I'll add the little puffy sleeve things to both sides so I don't have to draw hands today because I don't feel like drawing hands today. I love you, Juni. I love you too. Okay, can I? Yeah, I'll just use this layer. Like, who cares at this point? I kind of want to do it like here, you know? Ooh, wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah. It'd be like this. This is muy elegante, you know? Like, it's very... I'm really doing it up today. It doesn't seem like the right shape, but because it's like cut off, it's like kind of hard to... You know? Like, I need to put like an armhole, like an actual, like that. It just looks like it's draped on though, and that bothers me. How do I make it rotate? How do I make it like more like that? But that just makes it look like it's two instead of... Well... It just looks like a piece of cloth that I draped over. I think it's really important how I do the top part. Less important about how I do the bottom part. I might get the sleeve and like drape it over my... Oh, it's right here! Oh, okay. I'm like sitting it in front of my monitor. Okay, yeah. I have like a bow here. Oh, that's the eraser. So I have like a bow like right here. It doesn't look that like sticking out though. Well, it kind of does. It's flatter. It's kind of like that though. And then... Thank you, I will. I'm about to stick my arm in a sleeve just so I can get the... Okay. Okay. It's kind of like this. Kinda. How far does it go? Huh, it's like a trapezoid, almost. I'm studying fabrics right now. Okay. I'll hydrate. If you insist, then you do. And you would. Okay. Yeah. I lost my stylus for like 2 seconds. That was the spook of my life. Did you notice I forgot something? I didn't forget, I just had to do it later, but I didn't add something. Do you see it? Did you catch that? You may not have. It's like this. It doesn't go further than that. And maybe that's just the like... But I think I got the angle of it wrong. Just because like it's going outwards. So it would have to go like that? It just doesn't seem right from that far away. You know? We could say it's like this and then it comes in here. Well, I mean, not with that line weight or anything, but like maybe like it goes to like there. Because it doesn't drape all the way and it drapes like starting from here. And I think that was my issue, that I started draping it from the side instead of from where it actually comes from. Maybe if I did like this and then I went out, it would be better. Yeah, I think I'd have to do like a full length sleeve. Not full length, but like, you know, an intro into said sleeve situation. That would be it, and then it would go like this. But then I'd have to move the bow here. Well, said tell her you loved her ages ago, but I forgot. Oh, thank you. Your antenna. Ding, ding, ding. You're right. I didn't forget them. I just, I usually don't add them till the end. Because they need to be a top layer, because I need to put, like, the coloring for the antenna under the top layer. So I don't put them until later, because that's, like, the most front layer. Does that make sense? The layer that is closest to the front. You know. You know what I mean to say. You know what I mean to say. I still haven't added a weapon. Maybe a really big spearhead. Real big spear. Oh, big spear. I need to lower this so it matches, like... I can do that now. It matches the height of the other one. Okay. Lower it. Lower. Yeah. Like that. Very elegante. I put a big something there. Who knows what? I haven't decided yet. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great lurk, and thank you for telling me to stretch me. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. Yep. That seems good. This was kind of a fun little something, right? What do you think? What do you think? I just thought maybe it would be fun. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Whoa, those colors are very pigmented. I think I want to just leave them unsaturated like this. Yeah, that's what we're about to get done. No, but this like cut right here would be perfect for the arm. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. maybe we have a little room to do the leggy. Okay, put the leg in there. In an official way. Oh! Sorry. This part's a little rough, but the leg is there. Leg is there. A little bit of a foot, perhaps. This part's just gonna be rough looking, I fear, but it's fine. Foot? A little bit of a foot? Is that where feet go? I don't know. What I wanted to add originally were like big boots. Not huge boots, but like boots. Like little Goku boots. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, have you seen the Goku boots? You've seen Goku's boots. Surely you've seen Goku's boots. Where they're like... Because that's what I added for there. I don't know why I added them and made them blue, but I did add Goku boots. Just like big old, you know, cute boots. I don't remember what he had on his boots, but I know he had them. You know what I mean? I was raised on Dragon Ball. You get it. You get the Goku boots. You understand. You understand the Goku boots. Game respects game. You know? That's still the wrong color. But the boots are there. Slay. I'm so sick of myself. Okay. I did not, in fact, get the color I meant to get. There. Give me. I don't know why I picked that color still. I picked a color and was like, yeah, this is fine. Okay. Can that thing go away? Okay, cool. Yep. You know how it is. Like gray to do the... Yeah. Nice boots. Love. Where's my little like sketching for this? So I can like erase a little bit of... How does that look? Oh, missing and scary. Cool. I can erase a little bit of it, like this part. Yes. It's fine to erase. Some of that is okay to erase. I'll leave some of it in. It's not all of it, you know? That's okay to erase. I'm not gonna erase everything, just some bits. You know? That's fine. That's... eh. I feel like the leg I didn't do right. I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right. I'm gonna draw on the wrong layer, I fear. I think there was a leg layer. I just don't remember where it is. Maybe this one. No. And this is the issue when you don't label any of your layers and you just kind of go on vibes. Yup. Many such cases. Okay, I'll draw on a new layer. Yeah. Well, that's not right either, is it? No. Whoa, 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 wait, whoa, whoa. What are we doing? Okay. So the thigh is here. You're trying to draw on a hidden layer. Oh, sorry. So the thigh is here, so it would need to be more like that. Jeez. Not so. I'm not sure. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about the way that looks. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna leave it alone, because it's fine. Maybe I'll... Nah, I can't add any of the line art sketching things back to make it look a little better. I've never seen Dragon Ball. Wow. Wow, that's really sad. I'm really sorry for your loss, dude. It's really good. You should consider watching it at least once. I think it's a rite of passage for like anime watchers everywhere. If you like Freerun, you would also like Dragon Ball Z. I'm kidding. That's false equivocation. What am I doing? That's not a shoot. Well, I'm so glad you guys didn't see that part, because that was the worst thing I've ever drawn, I think, in my whole life. Okay. Okay. Dragon Ball is great. Dragon Ball is a classic. And I think that people like it for good reason. My mom likes it because there's such great life lessons in it. You learn so much wisdom from watching them grow and change. I'm not one of those people. I just like seeing handsome men fight each other and fight space aliens. And Piccolo is my favorite. Yeah, that's all I can say, I think. In terms of that, that's all I can say. That looks like a child drew that. That looks like a child's shoe. How did I do it before? I just drew kind of like points. How do I draw shoes? This is like the hardest thing to draw, shoes. One day I'm gonna make myself just draw shoes. That's gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna hate doing that. I've seen more Dragon Ball Abridged. That's good. For some reason I don't believe you. Why? The reason that I like watching Dragon Ball Z is because I like handsome men fighting and I like space aliens. You should believe that. You know me. Come on. You should know this is a true fact. Mahogany. Mahogany. I have seen some of the abridged. It's really funny. I do like Piccolo. He's great. He makes me happy. He's so handsome. I don't take it back. I don't take it back. Juni is so modest. You think? Thank you. Appreciate the honesty of you liking handsome men punch each other. Yeah. Yeah. I do. Piccolo gets Dad of the Year. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, Piccolo is such a good... I don't want to say good person. Piccolo's a really good character. Piccolo is... I would say underrated, but these days he's not really underrated anymore because good, he finally gets his flowers. But I'm just a really big Piccolo fan. You know what I mean? Like, that's as close as a shoe is gonna get in my terms, I believe. That is about as close as I dare to go in terms of figuring out shoes. I don't really know how to draw shoes, but that is good enough, I think. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to just trust me on that one. That's a shoe shape. You've seen a shoe before. That's the form of a shoe. That is approximately a shoe. If you've ever seen a shoe, I think that looks like a shoe. That's all I can say. I don't have anything else to defend myself with. Where's my little sketchy line? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. What are these layers even for? I'll get rid of that one. Maybe it's this one. No. Maybe it's this one. Nope. Maybe it's this one. Ah, you found it. I'll leave some lines in. So. Yeah. That's a boot! Yep. Lore accurate Dragon Ball shoot. You like handsome men fighting? Then you should really watch X by Clamp. Oh! If it's Clamp, I'm down. That's all you had to say. All you had to say was Clamp. I'm there. Yeah, for sure. I do like handsome men fighting. I think more handsome men should fight each other. I did watch a lot of WWE, but I think that was just because Moth Bro was kind of into it at some point, and we would watch it late at night at my grandparents' house. But, that's neither here nor there. Yeah, gotta be honest. The animation style and character designs are great. I love anything that Clamp does, so I would be into that. For sure. Yeah, I don't really want to do all of this. I just kind of want to do a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna do a new layer for this just so I don't mess up, because I sense it in my bones. Again, this is supposed to be a messy little something that I decided to put together for fun. Nothing serious. Here I am, 3 hours later, I fear. Still doing something. That's fine. It can fan out like that. As long as there is a spear point at the end of the day, that's all that matters. That's a little bit. That's a little too much, but I do want it to be like, I like that, but I do want it to be pointy. I do want it to be a spear, and I do want it to look like it could kill someone. Because that's what spears are supposed to do. Well, or fish, or something. You know what would be cool if I just did a morning star or something? Like, can you imagine? Like a mace with ribbons on it? Oh, wait, can I do like a mace? I don't know how to draw them. Okay, so there's like a proper mace, and they kind of look like that. Not at this angle that I drew it at, but it's kind of like that, and then it has like a point at the top. Have you guys seen one of those? Wait, that actually doesn't look bad. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna kind of cheat this. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of liked how that turned out. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. It turned out fine. It's just... Again, it's supposed to be messy, so it's okay. It's not perfect. And I can kind of seed it in there. Well, I wanna... do this. Okay. Okay. Like this. So I can move it and then seed it in there. Then it looks like a proper... Not Gohan! Oh, I like Gohan. I like Trunks. Growing up, Trunks was my favorite, but now that I'm older, I think I like Vegeta. I don't know, he's handsome. He loves his wife. You know, what can I say? Like... That's... yeah. Look like a... That's cute. I like it. Keep trying your best and have fun. Thanks for giving God glory and shining delight. Thank you, Jamie. Gracias, Jaime. Animation style and character design is great. I see that. One of the first few ups there is a reference to Mahogany Dude's desk when Gohan is in the underworld. I find it funny. Probably a little silly. I like that. That's cool. I can get behind that. A little mahogany desk as a treat. Is this? Yep. 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 That's gonna do it. Add a little more. That's fine. That's fine. Because it's more like that. It's hard to draw. I don't really understand how these things work. I don't really know. Something, something, weapons, something. I'll leave it like that. That's fine. We'll let the sketching and colors do the work. Who cares? Me a little bit, but I should care less. So I'm learning to do that right now. By just doing what I think is fun. Here it is. Shiny weapon. Well, I need to make it shiny. Here, I can do that. Yeah. Like that. You are getting it. No worries. Thank you, Jennifer. Hello. Hello. Hi. It's good to see you. Okay, I'm in the kitchen, but I'm not sure if the stove is on. You understand what I mean? Like, maybe I'm cooking something, but I could not be sure. Get rid of the staff lines. You know, few of them. We're making progress. Ah, yeah. I've got to go up and say my nightly prayers. Then get to bed. Rest well. Have a great sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate your company. Yeah, I'm really goofing off right now. I don't really know what I'm doing something, and I'm not sure what that something is, but it is something that's happening to me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Having a great time. I think something like that is happening. Yeah, you could say that I'm having a great time. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Okay, I need to get this guy. Ooh, if it touches the braid, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Yeah. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be perfect because it's a doodle with colors. I went too far. I still haven't even done the neck yet. I don't really know how I want to do that part though. That's my struggle. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how we do it. We're just gonna... What is that? It's the wrong color is what I just saw, I fear. Okay, is this the sketch line? Nope, this is the line layer. If you don't know how to draw a good-looking man, you should use the male characters from X as reference. You won't be disappointed. I believe you. I believe you wholeheartedly. I love the men that Clamp draws. One of my 2020 fictional crushes was what's his name? Let me think. Yuki. Are you streaming for a few more hours? I have no idea. I have no idea how long I'm streaming. I'm streaming until I feel content with this. Am I there yet? Not quite. Will I be getting there? Potentially. Potentially I'm getting to that point. Okay. Yeah, not sure. What do you ask? Yeah, I'll have to just draw a neck I'm content with, like this, like now somehow. I wanted to do like a higher, like a cool, because it's like that on the drawing, the tall, fully colored in. What am I talking about? A turtleneck? Turtleneck? But it just doesn't look right like that. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. There's like no collarbones is the issue. There we go. Now there are collarbones. I don't think those are in the right place, but what can you do? What can you do? I feel like that face is too low, but I could just reposition. I don't want to though. I don't want to reposition. But I don't want to do that. Consider how I feel. Consider that that's something I don't want to do. Okay. Neck is so long. But not disproportionately so, I don't think. Just longer than I'm used to is all. Longer than I'm used to. Head shape is probably the thing I struggle with the most in terms of drawing. I'm just really bad at drawing head shape. I don't know why. I'm never content with it. And I don't like that the chin has to be a point. I really don't like that. Because a lot of the time people draw heads and then there's like a point at the bottom. And I don't know. I don't like chins, maybe. Maybe I just don't like chins. I'm starting to think it's that. I don't like drawing chins, that's for a fact. I don't wanna. This is the hard part. It's the part I don't wanna do. Okay. I'll figure it out. Maybe it's a little bit of a head tilt. Maybe the neck has to be longer because it's exposed because her head is lifted. How do I, do that exactly? The shading. Probably like this. In brown, of course, but... It look great. From far away, it looks great. From up close, I'm not a fan, but do I have to be a fan? I want to be content with it. You can curve the chin. I don't wanna. I don't like them. That's what I'm saying. The thing I don't like is like curving the chin. I don't like it. It makes it look too real. Like there usually is like a dip there, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like a, not a pet peeve, but like just an art thing I don't like to do. Just not for me. Not for me. Well, it's time for me to hit the road. Don't hit it too hard. Okay. Have fun, Scruffy. Tell your sister I said happy birthday. Turn up. Not that part, but just the happy birthday part would be good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ew, it's becoming square. I don't want it square. I'm leaving Arcana in charge. She's not here. Bad call. Oh, in the Discord? Sure. Yeah, sure. I think Julian's here, though. So maybe leave Julian in charge? That's fine, I just need to move the face. What layer is the face on? Is it on this layer? Yes. I may not have wanted to do that, but I can... It was super easy what I drew. Ew! I don't know if I like that. Ew! I don't like it. Go back and be moved. I don't know, guys. Feels weird. Feels weird. Oh, hi, Captain Joseph. Hello, hello. I'm drawing. Hold on. Let me... There's your raid jazz music. Hi, it's me, Juni. I am a moth girl. I live in a painting. I'm a Catholic. And right now we're painting within a painting. I'm not the best artist. Don't judge. Yeah. Just having a bit of a doodle. Having a bit of a doodle. How was your stream? I hope you had fun. Learned a lot of lessons. Had a creative time. Maybe I should draw the face from far away. That's what I'm thinking. But welcome to the Doodle Zone. The place where I draw things. That's fine. That's I have to move the face, so I'm trying to do that, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna touch it. I don't want to touch it. I'm scared. Maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. No more touching it. No more touching it. Okay. I don't love it. It's okay. We had fun. We raced in ATS. Cat. Hi, Cat. What's ATS? Hi, everyone. Jazz intro again. It's me, Juni. Catholic. Moth girl. I live in a painting. Did you know I lived in a painting in an antique shop, in a town, in a world? We're drawing within a drawing, as I am a drawing a drawing. Welcome in, every pony and cat. There is the rest. Hello, every pony, every buggy. There's a lot of chaos going on. Don't mind me and my picture. Okay. So I wanted to draw an idle pose, and I wanted to draw someone sitting down. And then I thought, will it be cool to have a weapon? And then I was looking at a bunch of weapons, and then I was like, I'm gonna draw Juni holding a weapon. And use the outfit thing, this one, that I drew up the other day. It ended up kind of being that way, but I'm not really sure what we're cooking. We're just cooking something. So we're in the kitchen freestyling right now. But have a great lurk, cat. I love you. I'm glad you got my message. Thank you, Grace, for sending it for me. And hi, Abel. Abel. Welcome back. Yeah, so I drew you know what those things are called? The maces that are pointy? Like that. I drew one of those. With ribbons, because they're fun. And I just have to figure out the sleeves and then color it, and then I can be free and play Overwatch with Lightwind. I want to play Overwatch. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Took the lines right off of myself. Oh, yes. Jennifer from YouTube says hello. Morningstar. So there are two weapons. One of them's called a Morningstar. One of them's called a mace. Can I look up the difference? Mace. This one is a mace. Well, this is the flanged mace. I drew one of these bad boys, like one of these. You know? One of these. I think this is a Morningstar mace. But the other one is not. So whenever people think of a mace, they think of this one, when in actuality I meant this one. With the different, like, blades. If you've ever seen one of these. Now you have, and that's kind of... I didn't draw it as big and dramatic, I just made a tiny one. Because I think at the end of the day, what I want is to be able to, like, slap someone with a weapon. And it could be lethal if I wanted it to be, but I didn't want it to be. I think what I'll do actually is just make it, like, flatter and wider. And then that'll fix my problems. hello, we like have a transform tool for a reason. Like, what are we doing? This could have been so easy. I wanted to make it flat. I wish there was like a diagonal kind of squish tool. Is that... can I make it shorter? No, not the way I want to make it shorter. Shorter like this? Like flatter, shorter? Like that? Like this? No. It's very like pull and tug kind of thing. Is that bigger? Ah, no, I'll just leave it. I just leave it. I think it's fine. Juni is going for a cleric build. I am going for whimsy. And maybe a little bit of pain as a treat. As a necessity, I mean. As a necessity. So it's more of a cutesy ribbon thing, but I took like 1 level in paladin, you know? Note to self, don't give Juni... Please give me a cool weapon. Okay, because the fun part about my life is that I'm able to wield a weapon that's like this. Because I have done color guard, and when you do color guard, typically, there's a weight at the end of one of the tips of the flag, usually the front end. So I'm already used to, like, manipulating a 6-foot-long weighted, like, object. So, like, I could wield something like this. Which is so fun. Treat? Treat? Yes. The paintress, but Juni. Or something. Yeah. Overwatch and slowly become a Lucio main. Hey! Nice. Thank you, I will hydrate. I will. Yo, another color guard girly? This is what I'm saying. This, like, 1 in every 6 women in America, it feels like, did color guard. I did do color guard for 1 year. And then I did marching band for the rest, just like as an instrumentalist. A winds player! Mm-hmm. So, color guard for 1 year, and then euphonium for 4 years, and then tenor sax for 1 year. Yeah, I only did marching band for 7 years. I came on a little bit late, but yeah. Yeah, I quit being a toxic somber main. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Truly, thank you. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of a color. Well, I should just finish the sleeves, but I just don't wanna do the sleeves. I don't wanna do the sleeves. Make me do the sleeves. We're gonna do them right now. It's gonna take 5 minutes flats. Okay? We're not gonna force myself to go any longer than that. Okay? My sister did that, so I know how long the flags are. Yeah, they're huge. I was like, not yet 5 foot, I think, when I was in color guard, so that thing was massive. The fun part about doing color guard, in a way, is that, like, you just end up with bruises that you don't know where they came from, and it's from color guard, to be certain. But it's just like, you're minding your own business, and then you, like, look at your, like, leg, and you're like, hello? Where did this come from? And then you realize that it was color guard all along. You're like, ah. Many such cases, I fear. Yeah, very common occurrence to just end up with random bruises. Ah, yes, the mystery bruises. I'm not someone who bruises easily, but, like, there are so many times where, like, you're swinging a flag, mind you, massive metal pole, and you, like, whack the back of your leg. That happens very often. That happened to me very often, at least. I don't know about everybody else, but I would just, like, whack my leg but keep going because, like, listen, you can't stop moving. Because there are people moving around you, and you're the one with the giant stick, and everyone else has very delicate, very expensive instruments. So you don't really get to mentally be like, oh, ow, my leg, let me see if it's hurt. It's just, you gotta keep going. And then you, like, wake up 2 days later, and you're like, man, my legs are, like, purple. Yikes. When did I get that one? But that's really, like, the only time I've ever, like, bruised, for real. Like, other than that, like, it was not a thing that happened. Yeah. It was a weird thing for me. I, like, never bruised, so I was like, hello? What's happening to me? My leg! No, literally. Literally that. All the time. All the time that happened, man. And it's like, oh, man. What did I do this time? Okay, I need to... Ugh! Okay, the layers were tweaking out, and I did not like it. I need to make myself bald. Not really, but I need to like make the hair transparent so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Become bald. Not really, but a little bit. But I mean it a little, actually. I want to do like this kind of situation, but I'm not really... I drew it and then I erased it. But I wanted to kind of... Thank you, I will hydrate in a moment. Aye, not like that. I'm kind of like... Okay, well maybe we can work with a more rounder shape. Like making it look more round and fluffy. That's fine. That's... To me, it's fine. I just need to connect it where the wrist is. Oh my gosh, this eraser is... Ah! This eraser is huge. Okay. Bald! Mako reference! Bald. Mako... Samurai? That one? The streamer? The streamer? I watched his stream, like, when he was like, Christian VTubers, we need to talk, and then I got scolded. Not really. It was a good stream, but I was like, oh man. Man. Yes, the streamer! Yeah! He like Wacko. Oh, okay, I need to draw the bow again. Is that it? Yerp. Something like that. Again, it's supposed to be kind of sketchy. So... I'm gonna leave it alone. Listen, that sleep was already a pain. I'm not gonna force myself to, like, suffer anymore. Okay, no more suffering for Juni. Only joy. Wait, what? Who? Mako, Samurai, X? Maybe it's not all in that order, but it's... all those words are there. All of those words I'm familiar with in terms of Mako. Good streamer. Good streamer. Nice guy. I'll put a hand there. Off-screen hand! Let's go! Yeah, that's not perfect, but I just don't want to... I'm tired of this, Grandpa! How's the joy maxing going? You tell me! You tell me! Do you think I am joy maxing today? On a scale of 1 to... Let me find my hair. I lost it. On a scale of... That's not... No. On... No. I'm sorry, I'm lost right now. I need to find my hair. I lost it. I've become bald permanently. Where? This one? Nope. This is color... This one. No. What? Why not? Where is my hair? It's right there. It's just... I can't see it good. Yes, I'm having a great time. Thank you so much for asking. Struggling. It's so hard. Okay. Here's the ribbon. This is the... Oh! It's this one. It's this one. Ta-da! Okay. Okay. Erase a little bit. Oh, I need to add the ponytail in. Like right here. Okay. Like that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna work in a little bit of a higher layer. Again, just goofing off, not doing anything crazy, you know. I'm gonna just put it there, I guess. Purple! Purple again! Purple again, more purple. Yeah. On a scale of 1 to joy, I'd say joy even in struggle. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's my big mood right now, today. Uh-huh. Major agree. Oh, I need to make this lighter. Or darker! Darker, even! Nah, I don't know. Well, I didn't get to use the lighter purple color. I'll use it now. I'll use it. Yeah, it's fine. You know? Sure. Sure. It's whatever. You know? I'm not gonna shade it. Okay? Don't even let me think that, okay? Don't even let me think about shading. I'm not thinking about it, okay? It's not even a thought in my head right now. I'm trying to, like, psych myself out because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be so nice? And then I would want to do that for everything, and then we'll be here for, like, 5 hours, and then I'd want to perfect it and do line art again, and I'm not trying to do all that. You know? So, you know. Oh, poopy. That's not gonna work. Now is it? Well, where's the transparent layer with the arm? Because I kind of need that one. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's... Nope. Nope. I must find it. In my 16 million bajillion layers. It's in here somewhere. It's probably low. Opacity is 100. This one. Boom. Arm. Okay, and then... We can draw it on the staff layer. Who cares? It doesn't matter that much. It's not an official art. It's just a drawing. Oh my goodness! What happened? This happened. I fear. Like this. Ta-da! Okay. I got a little bit carried away on a different layer, so if you'll excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. Don't think about it. I'm not thinking about it. My head's empty. I don't have any thoughts about anything right now, Miss Jennifer. Nothing is being thought about. Not even a single thing. Not even a single thing at all, Jennifer. I'm being so good at not thinking about things. Okay, there's 5 minutes until ads. Can I finish this in 5 minutes, I wonder? Maybe. Oh, I said there was going to be a hand here, like right there. Okay. Okay. We can be speed. Speed. I am speed. Okay. Did I do everything for the most part? Yeah, for the most part. It's fine. Okay. Thing I need to do. Make this full opacity. It's not perfect, but it's something that I did. Yeah, I don't like that shade though. I had to go back and change it to a better one. This one, yeah. That purple is better than the other one. You can't really tell the difference, but I can tell the difference, okay? It is a matter of warmth. Alright? And I didn't want, like, unwarm purple. I like warm colors more. If you didn't know, now you know. I need my skin color. This one is, like, desaturated by accident, so that's on me. I should have one of me. That's the wrong one. Where's my model? La 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 la. Oh, well, that one will work. I can grab my skin color from here. It's very even. Thank you, Juni. Good job, Juni. Yay, Juni. Okay. Drawing this all in one layer is probably foolish, but it's just a doodle. Dropping a like, thank you. Is this magma? It is magma. It's magma, and I've been using magma a lot just because I like the brush that I'm using right now. It's a really nice brush. Huge fan of that brush. I can't find it anywhere else, so I've been using it here. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Something like that. I can just use my hair color. It's this one. All in one layer is crazy. But, like, listen. It's... if I erase any of this, it's gonna be a nightmare. But I'm just ignoring that part, okay? Trust the process. Trust the process, okay? You're not trusting it enough. It's fine, it's fine. I just need to be okay with, like, maybe a little doodle, you know? This is colored. It's not a doodle at this point. It is... I don't know what I would call it. If anything. I'm not sure. Whoa! It looked like that flipped. It scared me. Okay. Okay. Then... Oh, we want this... Oh, my goodness! Not that. But this color. You can barely tell the difference, but there's like a slightly lighter, like, can you see it now? Like there's a pinker color that's there on the face. No nose. Nose is implied. No nose. No nose. Sometimes I do this little swirly though. I'll add that today. But if I hate it, I have to undo it and I can't. I have to repaint over it. Yeah. Yeah. That's good to me. To me, it is fine. Okay. No shading. Just colors. Speed. I am speed. Maybe a little shading? No, not even a little. Not even a little, because if I do a little, I'm going to get carried away. And I can't get carried away. Not today. Not today. No, no, no. I do need to do a little bit of erasing in the hair because it's kind of in the way. Kind of, sort of in the way. You see it? Like, the ponytail is like in the way of the arm a little. Oh, I forgot one of the little segments. My bad. I'm only freeballing it, okay? It's so hard for me to not want to do more. But I just wanted to see what it would look like that was the whole point of this. The whole point. Okay. 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 I hate the way that leg looks, but, you know, it's like that. I'm letting it slide. I'm letting it slide because I'm just having a good time. I don't want it to be anything official. Like, I would not leave it like that. But I am today. I am today. Because I need to be okay with it. You know? Oh, ad time. Oh, perfect. I can finish this before ads are done. For sure. For sure I can. Maybe not. I don't know. I need to find my hair layer again if I can find it. Oh, this one. Perfect. Easy money. Okay. I'd be struggling to find my layers, but I maybe familiarize myself this go around. Okay, I need to... Oh, my skin color. Right. This needs to go on a way top layer. Like this. So it's over the staff. And then I need to recolor the staff because right now it is red. And I don't know, maybe I'll make it back purple. I just made it red. I want the silk to be red. I think I want that part to be red. If I just like delete this, it won't be red anymore, right? Yeah. Well, it's harder to see now. Maybe I'll make it silver? Yeah. Maybe I'll make it a silver, like a dark silver color. That might be good. That might be good. But it's only going to be this line part. So I'd have to do that to this part too. So that means adding a, like, what are they called? There's a specific layer, clipping layer. And changing the color of it. Maybe I'll do that for this too. I shouldn't. I told myself I wouldn't shade anything. And this kind of counts, but I just want it to be like the same. You know what I mean? I want it to be the same. Okay, I'm over it now. I'm over it. Okay. Great. I need... where's the staff? I could probably do, like, this layer to do the color. Okay. The coloring is now commencing. I don't know if I can actually finish this before ads, but I'm gonna try. Oh, is it over or under it? It's over. It's over it. It's over it. Under, please. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, maybe I'll shade it a little bit. But, like, only a little bit. Fighting for my life right now? I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life. Just wanted it to be, like, right like this. Like this. All the way down. And then I need to erase some of the ribbon right there. Yeah. Something like that. I'm fighting myself right now. Welcome back, ads people. I ended up adding... I'm gonna shade it a little bit. I can't help myself. Oh, it actually... Okay. I'm helping myself right now, actually. Yeah, I'm adding some color in. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, yeah. I changed the metal thing instead of it being, what? Red? I made it silvery. So, that might be something. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm adding color, allegedly. Allegedly, I'm coloring. Now is that, like, a good thing? I'm not sure. But I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I don't really know what I'm going for here, but I think I'm going for something. Right? Gonna add a little shading. A little! Only a little! Okay? I'm not overdoing it. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. And then I need to go in and erase some of the sketch lines somewhere. I don't know where I put them. Okay, I do need to add red. This part, I have a lot of faith in. Okay, I have a lot of faith in this part because it's gonna be fine. This red. I am gonna make this one fun and glossy though. Like, don't get me wrong. That is something that's going to be happening. I want it to be more red. Yes. Okay. Is this behind or... Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we're definitely gonna add some fun with the red here, though. Just because I was really excited about it, and it's so pretty and long, and I feel like I should do something about that. I'm leaving that part uncolored, because I think it's kind of cool. Okay. Something like, well, add it back in. I don't want to be bothered. Okay. I know that there's like a select tool where you can like kind of gray out areas and then color them easily, but I don't know how to do that, and I've never learned, and so I'm not keen on learning now. I am a creature of habit, I fear. So, I only like... I'm sticking to what I know, guys. I don't know that much, but trust. Okay, so we have this red, and then this is the back side, so I'm gonna draw it a darker color, like this one. Right, so you know it's the back. You know what I mean? I'm being really messy, but it's supposed to be a colored sketch, and I already added too much. So I'm trying to make a way, okay? Trying to make a way. I'm not doing great, but I'm trying, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. There's an attempt being made to keep it simple, stupid, okay? I'm just not good at it. Okay. It looks cool, though. It looks super cool. Well, it looks like something, you know? Maybe super is a stretch, but looks kind of rad. Well, I'll just say I'm proud of it. How about that? I think I can say that. I can say I'm proud of it, right? Okay, I forgot my head pats. Here. Oh, that's my eyeball. Don't pat me in my eyeball. Boom. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's count this as the back. Let's count this as the back and use this color. This side is the back. We'll say. I don't really know where this layer is gonna... Ooh, boo. Okay, that's an issue. That's an issue for me. This is what we're gonna do. Problem solve. We're gonna problem solve, and we're gonna put that... That means we have to erase that line, but that's okay. We can do that. Okay. We're gonna go, like, all the way back, and add a layer for colors. Yeah. And then we're gonna finish doing the red. Yeah. You should always be proud of what you create. Thank you! Don't tell Victor Frankenstein that. Don't hype him up. That's a terrible idea. But any other person, yeah, that's great. Super great. And I agree. We create awesome things, and we should be proud of the awesome things we make. Except for Victor Frankenstein. He sucks. And was wrong. He should be ashamed of himself. Anyone else is fine, though. Yeah. Like that? Yeah, and it's in the back, so it's totally fine and normal. And then we can clean it up a little bit with the eraser tool. Yeah. Yeah. I could... No, I need to go back to the front one because I need to cover the skirt part. This does look pretty fresh, though. Not gonna lie. I mean, it looks okay. I'm like back and forth of like liking it and then being like, I could have done better, you know? But that's just part of the process, I think. Learning to be content and liking the attempt you've made. That's what I'm feeling right now. And that's pretty much good. I want to do the tiara. I forgot to color that in. And my antenna. Well, okay, wait, the red's actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, maybe it's not so bad, right? Like, maybe it's not so bad. Alright, we can add the antenna here on this layer. Grab the purple real quick. I've been making them, like, bigger every time I draw them. And I think it's because, like, when other people draw me, they make them pretty big. And so I'm like, well, I feel like I should do that too. So now here I am about to draw a big, big, big antenna. Wanting to improve is good. It's important to want to improve. I agree. Like, that's a little too big. No, I mean, the shape is good, though. You know? Like, this shape is really good for that. Okay, maybe I'm making these too wide. Yeah, that's... yeah, good enough. Right, and then I have to add the color, like, right underneath. The only thing I'll really, like, use... like, a shading thing for is my antenna, like, to add the gradient, because there's, like, a purple to cream gradient on my antenna, and I just always forget to add it in, so... I kind of gotta cheat with the gradient, so it just looks different than from the hair and stuff. Yeah. Just a little touch of, what I do is I grab a little bit of the color. This one. Then, well, firstly I have to put it here, because I forgot. Right? And then secondly, I, like, add a little, and then I just smudge it around until I like it, really. That's all there is to it. It's nothing else than that. It's the only time I ever use this brush, this blend tool, is to do my antenna and nothing else. But it makes it kind of translucent sometimes, so I gotta, like, go in and then, like, add more to the bottom. It's not that big of a hassle. I'm just being dramatic, but still, something I gotta do. Yeah. Like that. And it's mostly done, so. Yeah. That's basically that. That's the secret cap. I'm always whimsical. We out here whimsy maxing, that's what I'm saying. Look at that. Wow. Could you imagine such a whimsical thing? I cannot. Tomorrow we're drawing emotes, I think. At least that's what I said I would do. Probably still will do it. I wanted to add, like, stained glass, basically, to this. Okay, where is it? Hello? Where's the... hello? What layer am I on? This layer hates me, I fear. Maybe we'll do, like, above layer 14? Did I reach the maximum amount of layers? I don't think so. Or did I? Did I? Is there a maximum amount? Who knows? Not me, for sure. Well, we can use this layer. It's fine. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm not using the right tool or something. The world needs more whimsy. I agree. Couldn't agree more. Maybe my browser's being weird. It's not letting me zoom or anything. Oh. Oh no, it froze. Oh dear. I hope it saves. Save version copy. Failed to create revision, not connected. Oh no. Oops, should I be scared? I'm a little scared. It's not letting me do anything. Perhaps it has been corrupted? Is this the first time I've experienced corrupted art? I believe so. I can't, like, click anything. Oh, that's so weird, and I'm scared to refresh the page. Because I'm gonna lose it. Can I zoom out, though? Like, it'd be nice if I could zoom out. At least. So I can see it. But it won't let me move anything or touch anything. I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. I can switch layers, but I can't do anything else. I can't even turn layers on and off. Dare I refresh the page? Ooh! Ooh, so scary! Can you save the picture? It won't let me save it. Look. Save version history. And I can go blah blah blah. And then it says in the bottom, it says failed to create. Revision not connected. Ooh. Please save. I can't save. I'll hit Control S though. Oh, it like downloaded it. Downloaded it. So I guess it's the best we can do. Is to download it and hope and pray, I guess. Let's refresh and hope. Okay. I was looking, but I gotta go now. Okie dokie. Uh-oh, it's 16% loaded. We'll see. Oh, it's okay. Yay. Okay, cool. That was scary. Ooh, thank you. I will have a great day, and I hope you do too. Please eat something yummy and take care of yourself. That was scary. Close call, huh? Okay. I think I wouldn't have minded though, to be honest. I don't know. I'm at that point in my life where I'm like, everything here is temporary. As long as I have fun doing it, you know? I'm glad it happened. So, you know, hashtag memento mori, you know? Don't forget. That was anxiety inducing. Well, I'm sorry you had to experience that through me. I was chilling though. I was like, well, it'd be okay if it didn't work. I forgot what I was working on. I did the... Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. I'm starting to remember. This thing. The tiara. It's like a stained glass. Is what I decided. And I think I use these exact colors too. Not in this order, but I'm pretty sure I use these colors. I'm not sure what layer I'm on. Oh, I'm on the color layer. Okay, good. I use some of the teal. I'll put that there. You know, and then I'll use purple. Yeah. Sure. Something like that. Right? Nothing crazy, just a little color. Green's my favorite, so I had to add green in there. Maybe I'll make the blue, instead of it blue, I can make it red. Or I'll make the ends red or something. I don't know, it just seems like it needs a little something red. Oh, what color is that? An interesting one. I don't know where I got that. Where did I get that guy from? We wanted like this color. Is that better? Yes. I think I want red in there instead. And a different color at the end. Maybe a darker purple. Yeah. Make it cohesive. Yeah, something like that is good to me. Yeah. Maybe. It's fine. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, I forgot to add a color here. We'll add purple to the tippy top. Yeah. Cool. Slay. Did it. Ta-da! Yay! It's kind of rough still, but it's kind of the point. I'm gonna leave some of the sketch lines in. I'm gonna make them a little bit more clear though. Is it this one? Is it this layer? No. There's another layer in here. It's not this one, is it? No. I'm trying to see where my sketch layer line is. Probably this one. Yep. Just make it a little bit more. 8 is fine. Erase this little bit right here, and then the way I have it is fine. It's a little messy, but then it just proves that it's not finished, you know? Maybe I'll add some lines for the knee to kind of clear it up a little. Yeah, that makes it look better. Actually. Lines on the knee there. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, colored sketch complete. We did it! Wait, I have confetti for this, for a time such as this. Hooray! We did it! I'm so proud. Thank you. Thank you for the head pets. I appreciate them. That was a bit ago, but... Okay. Now. Save. Control S. Did that work? Oh, I wasn't clicked into the window. Control S. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I will post it on Twitters. Because why not? Okay, let's see who we will raid now. Go on my Twitch and see who is doing what. I personally am streaming right now, but I would like to not be. So I can eat something yummy. Yay, proud of you. Thank you. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna try and draw emotes. I think I'm gonna try. I might get sidetracked. You know how I am. So the goal and the attempt is to draw emotes, but if that happens, then that's a great blessing. And if it doesn't happen, then that's okay too. That's just how my life is going. I think Jumbi is streaming. Yeah, playing straight.
They walk so slow.
Star. Okay. Let's see if the raid thing works. Oh, I have to usually open my browser to do that. Okay, yeah. We're gonna raid Jumbi. Let me see. Jumberry. It's almost Juni. It's close. Jubi. Joking, not that. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Bloop. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, tomorrow, same time, same place. Don't forget to read your Bible today. Make sure you eat something nutritious and delicious. If not nutritious, then at least something that you're able to get down that tastes good. Drink water. Coffee does not count as water. Please drink both if you need to. It's a little bit late for coffee if you're on the East Coast. Coffee after 3 means you're not sleeping. So I would not recommend that. But if you're still in like PST, it's like 1. So you can still sneak in some coffee, you know. Be good. Take care. And I will see you so soon. Tomorrow. Same time. Right? I just grabbed my coffee. Put the coffee down. Put it down. Put it down. Behave yourselves. And take care. And be nice to a raider. Don't spam. Some chats will, like, get upset at you if you spam. Not the chat itself, but, like, some chat bots. So just be aware of that. You know? Say hi for me. I'll be there. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye!